This is pretty exciting. I can't remember the last time that I started a stream before the sun went down. It just has a really different feel to it. It's really cool. I'm sure there's tons of streamers that I watch who probably stream during the day, but like I've always streamed for the most part overnight. And I hope that I utilize my time well after the stream, because I've given myself like an extra hour after the stream before going to bed. But knowing me, I'll probably stay up way too late, and then I'll go into work tired like usual. But we don't even have to worry about that. We don't even have to think about that right now. So right now, all that I have planned is we're trying out Sandland, and I know that once the clock strikes 9, we're gonna be joined by Jill, assuming she can still make it, and we're gonna be biting into some of that DLC for BioShock Infinite. Now to my knowledge, this demo, it's Sandland demo. I think I said that. This demo is about an hour long, and that's only based on like seeing YouTube videos of other people playing it. A lot of them were also split up into parts, which is kind of weird to me, splitting up a demo into parts. But I guess if you're making videos that are like 30 minutes long, it makes sense to play an hour-long demo. That just seems weird to me. I feel like most people, when they try a demo, they just are like, fuck it, we'll just do it one video. But yeah, I mean, it'll be fine as long as it doesn't go into the 9 hours, or into 9 o'clock. And if it does, then I guess we'll have to do multiple parts. And then I won't be the one laughing anymore. Alright. I also just found out, this is not related at all. Apparently, iCarly's actor for Tebow interviewed Dan Schneider on his like allegations. Because there was a documentary with him involved, or like about his stuff that came out the other day. Like I think it's a documentary series, it seems like. Because I remember seeing people be like, "Oh, Drake Bell's on tomorrow." I watched a few minutes of it. Well, I could tell you, I watched 6 minutes of it apparently. It's really weird seeing this man speak after hearing so much about him. Like, I think I've obviously seen some clips of him talking before, but seeing him have a full conversation is really weird. And it's even weirder to me that Tebow is the one interviewing him. That just seems like a random thing. Maybe to get more eyes on the topic, or on the interview itself. Because if it was just some random person doing it, no one would give a shit. But it's like, yo, Tebow's doing it? We gotta check this out. And that's probably, I think that's why I checked it out. I was like, what? It's just really strange. It's a strange choice. But it's smart also. Because people want to see Tebow. Alright, so I'm gonna get started on this demo, I think. Hold on. So here's the deal. I don't know, like, anything about, like, what's gonna happen after I click this icon. I haven't opened it at all to, like, change settings or anything, so as per usual, it's probably gonna be really loud. Very, very loud. Just gotta find, I think it's game capture, right? Okay, I think I want to use controller. It also says this is what I hate when they do this. It says mostly playable with your controller, and that makes me worried that there's like some things that I won't be able to do. But then underneath it says, oh, it'll just show you the incorrect glyphs, and it's I don't care if you show me the incorrect buttons. I'm confused even if I see the right buttons. So that doesn't matter to me. I also have very little knowledge on the gameplay. I just know that I saw a bit of it. It looked kind of cool. Maybe an action RPG situation we're looking at. I mean, I could totally just check the store page for it and see what it's categorized as instead of making shit up. Action RPG. Is that literally what I just said? Action, adventure, open world, gun customization, a beat 'em up, 3D beat 'em up. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna love this game. Because it's like my favorite type of game. You just walk around and beat shit up. What's better than that? Okay, hold on. Let me see chat. Brightness, make both images readily visible. I hate when they do this because it's like, you just want me to make it visible, right? Most of the time what they do is they're like, oh, make it so you can hardly see one of them. And you can't, I mean, I'm fine with the default. It looks fine to me. I don't know about you guys, but that's decent. That's decent. I like it. Okay, so I also know nothing really about Sandland. I'm assuming this game in particular is one of the last things that Akira Toriyama has worked on, and I might also just be spreading false rumors. So don't mind me just spreading misinformation on the internet. It just makes sense to me because this is the last thing that I've seen advertised from him with his work in it. I suppose that Mana game also kind of, does it use his art style? I think it does. I mean, he probably worked on a ton of shit, so this is probably not the last thing. But guess who has a tummy ache? Probably Zen. I'd say probably Zen. Zen has a tummy ache. But yeah, I guess this was a one-shot manga. And I mean, if I like this, yeah, I'll sell my soul, whatever. If I like this, then I might check out the manga. I might get the manga. I love hearing one-shot manga because that is so easy for me to just pick up and like check out. Ooh, can the resolution go even higher? It sure can't. Okay, I'm gonna do all the defaults. I don't know how the volume's gonna be, but you guys are gonna have to let me know. Is Sandland the one Toriyama did? Yeah, I think so. I mean, yeah, I know so. I don't know why I said I think so. You made me doubt it because you were asking that, and you were asking it right after I was talking about that. Content and game balance in the demo differ from that in the full version of the game. Well, then why would you... If you know that, then why is it still in the demo? Okay. In this demo, you can explore and fight enemies in the following 3 vehicles. Battle tank, motorbike, and battle armor. You can recover your vehicle's HP by resting at a camp. Okay, weak attack, powerful attack, jump. You can double jump and interact. I'm gonna forget all of that immediately. Capsule menu, sick. You can check the controls at any time, that's good. So we are right in this. I'll check this. Of course, we got the water meter, obviously. Okay, so hold on. I gotta like think of a strategic place to put this iced tea that I have. I don't think I should put it on the floor because
it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or
His name is
usable
just
equipment.
Thief? I want to see the water.
Spoken like a true thief.
Okay, yeah, so my family is on vacation, so I have to watch the dog, and I don't want to put stuff on the floor that she might think is for her and drink. Let's wander off the beaten path. Let's go fight shit. That was loud. That was kind of loud. This volume sounds perfect, though, overall. Can we get a dog cam? No. She doesn't hang out with me enough for that.
In the middle of a fight.
How I'm gonna
Fighting?
beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's not how you do it. There's no dodge. You can sneak. Oh!
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly.
Oh, there is a dodge
You'll
roll.
find
What
it
is
hard
this?
to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
Take that.
What do you mean I'll do? I'm like doing amazing right now. Can we get a dog PNG? Maybe. Maybe I can figure something like that out. This is cruel. Why am I just doing this? Is this what Monster Hunter is like? This is why I never got into Monster Hunter. This is just fucked up. Oh! Oh my! It seems like a good time to use this thing. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Please.
Here we go.
Well, the frames went south for a little bit there. Autopilot. That's a lot to remember. I'm just gonna press random shit. I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna press random shit. I'm in too dire of a situation to not do that. Yeah, I don't know if it's my computer or if it's just the game itself that's having a hard time handling all this, but uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. How do I get out? Okay, well there goes my mech. Crap, dude. Well, I beat the shit out of them at least. Ow.
And that sure has a lot of different creatures.
This just
Including
looks
some
really nice
dangerous
though.
ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Just pretend the Monster Hunter monsters are the ones from
Sure are
Undertale.
persistent.
You're right, I'll have to use that mentality next time. They're really annoying and bad at humor.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be
Just
useful.
actually things. Okay, well, I just killed them and looted them. Ooh, scorpion.
Yeah.
Okay. They're friendly scorpions. I was trying to get them to bite me, but... Or, what is it called when a scorpion gets you? It's not biting you. Because they're getting you with their tail. Stinging.
Make sure
Yeah.
to check your gear every now and then.
Right you are.
You never know when something you've picked up
Might come in handy. Ooh. Rotate model. Are there different costumes or anything? So that's a motorbike. That's the, we have an entire ass battle tank. So we have one skill point. Well, how many skill points do you need for these? Does it say somewhere? I want to see what this is. Oh, this is a thing that you already have? this is a little confusing. Oh. So I have no skill points for me. And I cannot learn these skills. So basically the skill points are useless right now.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
We're so stealthy. Look at us. I like that the thief doesn't have a sneaking animation. Like, I understand if the other guy doesn't, but the thief, I feel like, should have a sneaking animation. Oh, these guys are fucked. These guys are absolutely fucked. Did I not? Okay. Thief's just waddling.
So far, so good.
What? That was good to you?
That hurt you.
Were you about to call him a bitch ass?
Here we go.
Okay, I feel like even if the verdict is that this game is bad, like when it comes out, it's still good, right? Like, this shit is cool. Even if it's not actually good, it's just cool. Like, look, if there's a game where you can do this shit, I feel like any game where you can do this is good. I feel like this was announced on like a PlayStation presentation or something, right? I just remember when I first saw this, I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna be a blast when it comes out. There's no way it isn't. Okay, this feels... There's something morally wrong about this, I think.
Driving through this boring desert. Hey, know any jokes?
Please tell me Thief knows jokes. This would have been an immediate 10 out of 10 if he told a corny joke. Alright, time to get out. We're out of ammo. Oh, hey! That's not what I meant to do. Are they fighting each other? That did a lot of damage. Oh my goodness! Why are my teammates not helping me fight? Choose item.
That hurt you, stupid owl.
You stupid owl. Okay, I wanted to see... Oh. Okay, there's the scorpions that can actually do something. Ally skill. There it is.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
You can't lend you a hand right
I've got
now.
a little present for you.
Go give it to him. Go give it to him. Oh my god. Actually obliterated. That was the tiny one though, so we're actually fucking dead. Rush. Santa Claus. Do they ever fight unless... Oh yeah, I have a motorcycle. Does your team ever fight when you don't have them do the thing, the extra thing? So what is autopilot? Where's that gonna bring me?
Why do humans eat some plants but not others?
Our bodies can't digest a lot of them. And then there's others that are downright poisonous to us.
Humans just have weak stomachs.
So you demons' stomachs are so strong you can eat just about anything? Impressive.
Of course not, silly.
I see.
Where does... Oh, what is this over here? You see that on the map? Oh. absolute buffoonery that they would have a machine like that. Oh wait, I'm still gonna die though. Rocket launchers? Excuse me. See, this is what I was expecting when I watched Tank Girl. I don't know why Tank Girl couldn't just be this. It seems so easy since I'm like playing it, but was there ever a Tank Girl game actually? Was there ever a Jamie Hewlett game at all? I feel like I remember hearing. Oh, there was a show. I forgot. There was a show. I think it was about like a cyberpunk world or something.
We fine-tuned our water raids to perfection. Centaur
Yes.
would charge the vehicle, then Goblin would smash it up.
What did you do?
I kicked the soldiers' butts.
Am I meant to go up here? Ooh. Look at this, huh? See, I never thought that a desert could actually be an interesting setting for a game. But I feel like the style of this game makes it actually pretty intriguing. What can I do from here?
This place is where we'd keep watch for the Royal Army's water transports.
No, this is where Ghost would keep watch while you'd slack off playing games.
Are you a psychic?
After so long, you're an open book to me. Or rather, an open comic.
Well, you guys have to stay back there then, since you're gonna make fun of me. Did they ever give me a current objective, or did I just kind of go for it? Well, I mean, I know I just went for it, but did they say that you can just go for it? What's down here? Oh. Oh, it was a huge mistake. Okay. Jump? No? We can break through cactuses, though. And obtain all of them. Oh, we have two different types of guns. We have a shotgun and a machine gun. And the machine gun was what I was expecting when I first started using weapons
of creatures
on
of
this.
tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one of them.
Oh yeah, I think I heard Father say that before.
That's you demons, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's always someone stronger.
Well, no matter
are
how
those?
tough they are, there's no way they can be stronger than the King of Demons.
Is there actually like a goal? Wait, this... Oh my god. How do I zoom out? Because this is the map? And I presume this is just the demo map? I mean, it could be the full map, but why would they let you explore the full map?
It's the leader of the raptors.
The leader of the
aggressive
raptors?
than ordinary raptors. And
Where?
they breathe fire.
Do they really? Where?
Really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
This is sick. This is fucking sick. Okay. I just miraculously dodged that. Okay, that only shoots forward.
Whoa!
Oh! No! My vehicle. Let's use this one instead. No!
Here we go.
Well, I guess we're gonna see what happens when I die. Stop. I want to see what happens when both me and the alpha raptor die. Both have to be very interesting. Okay, it just dropped dead. What do we pick up? Do we pick anything up? We're just the alpha raptor now, I think. Oh my, okay, sniped. Fucking sniped, dude. Okay, but what is this? Alright. One of these guys are gonna kill me. There's no way to go up against flying enemies with this low health and not just die. Yo, they added mantling, like from Fortnite.
Here we go.
Now how do I... Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Thanks, I can do it. Oh shit, there's things. Silver ore. A bunch of stuff. Ah!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh, I drink the water. That's cool. We collected the water for drinking. Okay, what can these items do for me? Customized vehicle? Oh, this is kind of a lot. So here's the thing. That's the thing that most gamers eat right up, but that's like too much for me to pay attention to. So usually what happens is I like change one of those things and then I forget that I ever changed it. And then I get stuck on a boss at some point, and then I'm like, why is this unbeatable? And then I look it up and they're like, if you have this certain weapon equipped, then you're gonna have a hard time with the boss. And I'm like, shit. I feel like most of these games are made for you to play with the default controls, or like without doing much customization and changing things. You're able to just beat it. And that's what happens a lot of the time for me. I only run it, it's weird. I only run into trouble when I change something
Ugh, so annoying.
that like wasn't good to change. What did I do? What did I grab? Okay, this isn't what I meant to get, but that's fine. I'm gonna go towards that fire, even though that's gotta be where I came from, right? That was cool. You can do ally skills in here.
I've got a little present for you.
How does that work? Oh, that's funny. He left the ship, or he left the tank, and then he hopped right back in somehow. Oh my god, there's so much here. Uh-oh. How do you reload? Can you reload without having to use all of it? I don't think you can. Okay. So I can't go there. Is this just an exploration demo? Have you seen anyone else play this demo? Because I don't know what I'm doing, I'll be honest. I don't know if this is just meant for you to go through the desert on your own and like mess people up, goof around and stuff, or if you're supposed to do some of the story things as well. Is there any... There's no like objective, I don't think, that it shows. I imagine when you're playing the full game, it'll tell you on the map what you're supposed to be doing. Alright, I'm gonna pull out what I meant to pull out in the first place.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
Unless necessary. Are you sure?
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
Why did he say that so late?
Out of it.
Oh. Wait, you have a golf... They have a little golf cart. That's silly. I didn't realize that. Is there fast traveling? Water supply point? Oh, fast travel, okay. Yeah, let's go back here. Like, what is
So,
this?
like,
This is
why
probably...
do we need water to live?
That's because the human body is composed of roughly 60% water.
Interesting. Hey, Thief. What about demons?
That depends on the species. Slime's body is nearly 100% water.
That's the wrong bodies. You mean IES. Sorry, I just interrupted his fact. That was rude of me. Rest. Till night. We get to see the desert at night. So I suddenly need water? Is Beelzebub like a human in this or something? Well, clearly he isn't, but... I mean, like in lore. This is really nice. Oh, this sucks! Oh, it switches right back over to the other music. That's nice. That's so fucking cool, dude. I want to see him do like some like crazy shit, cause
Here we go.
according to the GIF I shared on Twitter, he does some crazy cool shit. Maybe it's not available in the demo. Okay, I should start heading south. I keep picking that by mistake. This is not the best way to get around quicker. I don't know, I see those dinosaurs and then it tempts me to go in the directions I've already traveled. So, we're still waiting on Dragon Ball, I think it's called Sparking Zero. And it's, or is it sparkling or sparking? It's one of those things. But we've been waiting for this game
What
for
goes
like
through your head in the
10
middle of a
years
fight?
now.
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
I'm just
That's
wondering
a
when they're
start,
gonna announce the
but you
release
might
date.
get
'Cause
better
I'm just like
results
really
by
excited for
predicting
it.
what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly.
And I'm also
You'll
curious
find it hard to lose
on whether or
if you're
not they'll
always
call it
fighting on
Budokai
favorable
Tenkaichi
terms.
4 in America, because I don't know, it would feel nice playing a game called Budokai Tenkaichi 4. Because Budokai Tenkaichi 3 was one of my favorite games as a kid. It was just a fun game to fuck around in and, like, you know, play with friends and go through all the different transformations and stuff.
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
Brace for true evil. We do stuff like dig pitfalls where people like to walk.
That's
And
devious.
Thief even stole someone's comic the other day.
Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself.
That's why his name is Thief.
See,
Because he's not a
pure
human.
evil, right?
Ah!
Ow.
Oh, pff, dumbass.
Yeah, right.
Here we go.
I think this is where... I think this is where I should go for more interesting stuff. Never mind. Never mind. I think I should go down here. So I guess maybe the interesting content is just the combat demo. Has anyone released multiple demos for the same game? I feel like I remember that being a thing, like a combat demo and then like a puzzle demo. Did they do that for, I think Resident Evil, was it 8? Resident Evil 8 had something kind of like that. Where I think it was all one demo, but it had different like sections to show off the different types of gameplay. Great.
The
Great.
desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True.
Did I just take
We
damage?
seem to be
Oh,
more
okay.
vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Maybe I should have read the one shot before playing this, because it's cool. It's cool how it is, but like I would definitely appreciate it a lot more if I had more context for everything. Look at this. This is just great.
Hey, Thief. Did the demon village always used to be where it is now?
As far as I know, there is no record of us moving.
Staying in one spot for so long is a sign of good governance.
Maybe you humans should try moving less.
There's a thing down here. Epic exploration. The music so far has been amazing.
It
Some
looks
great
like we're
stuff.
not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all
Oh, communal camp is nearby?
travelers.
Talk about convenient.
And they're just gonna let a demon walk in there just fine? Okay. Give him a present.
Absolute murder on my hairstyle.
That did nothing. That did essentially nothing. Would it be rude to turn him away?
Here we go.
How many places do you think would just accept a demon for business? In real life, not in this game. In real life.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
He said the thing!
It's my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Oh, there could be some real cool shit hiding around the corners of Sandland. Honestly, I haven't been to many places, and I haven't, like... Because I know a lot of places in the South are really open about their hatred of, like, Satanism and, like, demons and stuff. So I feel like a lot of southern places would not be accepting of just a demon walking into their establishment. Did you just ask me if I'm alright? Yeah, I'm just being chillin' over here. How about you? Alright, time to fuck them up.
Here we go.
Prince, would you please let me have the next turn at the wheel?
Of course, buddy. Okay, you have to be like right on them for that. I feel like for as long as it takes to charge up, like the cooldown, I feel like it's got to have a wider range than that.
One down.
Prince, would you please let me have the next turn at the wheel?
You already asked
Paper,
that.
scissors me for it.
Oh.
You're on. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Yay! I win.
How do we do that?
Ah, I'll get you next time.
Oh, it actually worked. Okay. Do you think we could get over any gaps with this?
You've been around Sandland a lot, old man?
Probably, right?
I traveled around to all sorts of places in my youth, but there's still so much to see.
This trip should be fun for you then.
Wish I could just relax and enjoy it, but not when so many others are suffering.
He's so based for that. Uh-oh.
Ew, that was rough.
Oh, shit. That was most of my health. Or wait, that wasn't my health. I think that might have been the robot's health.
This is bad. My butt.
Game over. I got a game over for losing my bot? How far can I charge this? Oh, there's a little gecko. I think there's 2 layers of... Oh, that's cool too. This shit is cool. I don't know how
Enemies take you
people
by surprise, just
play this
stay
for an
calm and
hour
try to get
in
this
multiple
done.
parts. But it's cool, and I'd like to see what the story is. I'd be interested in it. Ow! I've been wanting to get into like action RPGs, but it's I've said it 100 times. It's just intimidating to get into such a large game. To have to commit that much time to a game, I would definitely get tired of it really quick. Especially with my schedule being the way that it is, where I can only play a little bit of it for...
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
Shut up.
Blah. I prefer running toward the enemy.
Like this? Yeah, I can only play like a little bit of a game for a few times a week, and playing massive games at such a sluggish rate doesn't really work that well. There's nothing going on in here. Leave. Go away.
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
All right, I'm gonna try to take on this wave of enemies
So far, so good.
with just my fists, and it probably won't work, but I think this is where I'm gonna end the demo. Oh my god! Ah! Drink the water, get out of there! Wow, they're like really good at aiming these shots. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's all of them. It's all of them. You know what? Fuck you.
Getting tired.
Use it, use it. Where is he? Oh, I thought he was gonna use it anyways. Okay, so this was the Sandland demo. I imagine the full game is gonna be way more fleshed out. And I imagine there's a ton of stuff that I didn't explore because I mean, look at this map. There's a lot to this map, and there's also a lot of places that it won't let me go. So I don't know where the limits of my exploration lie. It does seem like a very fixed little area here. I don't know if you were able to play this demo. It's only like 5 gigabytes or something like that. It was a really quick download, and I'm glad for that because I downloaded it like not that long before streaming right now. But yeah, if you check it out, if you find anything cool, I don't know, maybe like try to capture it. Show me what you found.
Old man?
They're also very loud in my ears, so I have to pause it. So not to get distracted. Yeah, let me know if you guys find anything cool in the demo specifically, because it doesn't seem like there's too much other than testing out all the different or a few, actually only we have like a whole wheel of vehicles. There's 2 other vehicles that we haven't even used yet, and I don't even know what they are. I'm sure there's probably some either leaks or they may have even said what the other vehicles are, or they're in the manga, which makes sense. That's a leak of sorts. I do like it. I do like what I played. But yeah, we're gonna have to say goodbye to these fellas for now, and hopefully I don't forget about them, and hopefully I can afford the game at some point, because I'm sure it's gonna be a full price release, right? All right, so that was a pretty brief visitation to Sandland. How did you like it, Zen? You're still here, right? So what I intended to do was I wanted to like find another kind of small game to play, or like I don't know, like a roguelike or something. Unfortunately, I didn't really find anything else that seemed brief. Like, maybe I can scroll through my games. I had all day to come up with like a plan for what to do with all this time. One thing that I suppose I could do is just play more of Infinite Mario 64, because that's an absolute blast. But what do I have downloaded? We do Fortnite. I could see if I can download it like an Overwatch. If I have to download an Overwatch update. Because we did just recently get huge news that I retweeted. Let's see how recently it was, actually. 2 hours ago. And I think I did hear about this beforehand, maybe. But I just didn't believe it. So all the heroes in Overwatch are now unlocked for everyone. And apparently this is going forward. I had to ask that. And I saw like a tweet someone else made to confirm it. But apparently this is just going forward. Every hero is going to be free for everyone. Not only that, but also the mythic skins from the previous battle passes are all going to be in the shop. Which is... that's like a huge jump. Not only from what Overwatch 2 was, but that's like kind of showing up Fortnite a little bit too. And I don't know if this also... I assume maybe this also means that like most of the cosmetics from the battle pass maybe are going to be shop available as well. And I know a lot of people are like, well, what's the point of the battle pass then? I feel like the best way to do it is to make them shop available maybe after a year or 2 years. That way there's some initiative to get it when it first comes out. And like this is what Fortnite could do too. Give people initiative to get it when it first comes out if they really like the cosmetics. And then if, you know, and maybe like have like a super levels thing. Like I'm fine with the super levels not returning to the shop, but I think that the cosmetics should be available in the shop again after a while. If this makes Fortnite bring back battle pass items, it's a net gain on society. Oh, you mean I don't know if they do that. Like bring their cosmetics to the shops. There was this tweet a while back that I shared, and it was someone's proposal of how Fortnite could do it. And it's basically part of it is what I said, but also like instead of just putting the cosmetics in the shop, they could bring back like the entire battle passes to the shop. I think that's what it was, something like that. I don't know, that way you can level up and get your battle passes. Apparently Halo Infinite has a system like that where you can, you know, switch which battle pass you're making progress on. So you can, you know, pick which cosmetics you want to earn. That's what I heard though. I don't know anything really about Halo Infinite, and I'm sure the cosmetics aren't as interesting as the Fortnite ones, at least by my standards. Okay, let's see what games I have even like downloaded right now on Steam. Buck Up and Drive. Why do I still have Cookie Cutter downloaded. I have Cyberpunk 2077. Dead by Daylight needs an update. FPS Chess. I haven't played that in a very long time. That was several months ago when Drew wanted to play that with me. All right, what else do I have? Hellskate. Hylix. Oh wait, never mind, that's not downloaded. Oh, I've been meaning to check this one out. Ingression. The Portal Trial. I think this is another demo, actually. Let's see if it has a category. Is it just called Ingression on here? Yeah, I think that's it. This game has 4 followers. It also supports my controller. Yeah, this is the one that I meant to test out a while ago. I do like this format. It's just I didn't really plan that well with like what I would play or anything. Although it seems like a really good format for me to do something with that I wanted to do a while ago. I collected just a mixed bag of different free Steam games. Like I was just scrolling through free Steam games and I was like, that one looks interesting, that one looks interesting, that one looks interesting. I tried to grab ones that looked quality, not just like playing like goofy ass, like bad looking Steam games, because everyone does that. I wanted to see if we could find any like diamonds in the rough. And I'm sure that some of them will be kind of silly. What if I just do that now for a bit? I mean, we might as well. That sounds fun. I'll just have to be downloading games too. I think I have a list somewhere on Discord where I just put the names of the games. I really hope I put them on like a good... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was like a five free Steam games format that I had. And then I did 5 more because I was like, you know what? There's a bunch of these that look pretty good. So yeah, why don't we do that? But first, we're gonna test out this Ingression demo. It's another one that I know almost nothing about. Basically nothing about. I assume it's like Portal adjacent, like Valve Portal adjacent. And it opened on the wrong screen. I don't remember. Someone told me how to shift that at one point. I just don't remember the command because I only had to use it once. How to change screen for game, for full screen game. Shift Windows key and okay. I think Drew told me that. And it's not working. Can you guys see it, actually? Was it tab Windows? Was it control Windows key? I don't want to mess around too much with like the buttons. Okay, Jill just made me really worried that she just wasn't going to be able to make the stream because she said she forgot that I was streaming at a different time. And then I was like, wait, it's still going to be the same time for you. You could still make it, right? And she was like, yeah, I could still make it. So left click and hold on an empty space on the taskbar to drag it to a different monitor. I don't know what that means. Hold on an empty space. That's not, this game does not follow normal rules. Yeah, it's not following these rules. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move chat to the right, and you guys are gonna have to let me know if something goes haywire, because I can't see how OBS is running. I am gonna trust the volume on this one. Begin trial. Okay, what is this? Celeste for, like, science people? Okay. I don't know the controls, by the way. Oh, it's triangle. Okay. Is it Celeste? Yeah, this is basically Celeste, right? Well, you guys wanted to see me play Celeste. Here it is for you. Oh, is that a portal? That's the titular portal. Wait, that's not the title of this game. This is not even hard, and I'm sucking horribly at it. Okay, those goes away too. Are you kidding me? This is Celeste if Celeste was hard instantly. Is there even a character named Celeste in Celeste? What am I... There's another portal up there? I'm not going to be able to get past this one singular game. Why am I ambitious enough to say that I'll play 5 games after this, at least? That's crazy. Celeste is the name of the mountain. I wasn't asking if the main character was hard at the start. I'm sure she was. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the story. Fuck. I hate that. I literally pressed triangle again. Does that have to do with my timing on... Okay. How many levels is this? Because this is... I don't think this is a good game for me to be streaming right now. I think this is more of a good game for me to just play on. This is what I wanted Celeste to be. Just like levels for you to jump through and try to be good at it. Fuck, that is really tricky. I wonder if this is one of those demo situations where it also just pushes you well into the game before you can actually learn anything. Okay, in my silly little brain, that seemed kind of impossible. But I am a baby gamer, so... That is crazy. That is insane, and I'm sure lots of people adore this game. Because this is right up gamers' alleys, isn't it? Fuck. This game takes place in Gamer's Alley. And you can quote me on that. That is a fact. What the hell just happened? So back to Celeste, is that being the mountain's name like a twist at the end or something, or is it told to you right off the bat? It's like the twist ending. The real Celeste was the mountain we climbed along the way. It's told you right off the bat. Damn it. Yeah, see, that's around where I stopped reading the the dialogue. I'm getting worse at the earlier parts. This is some Cuphead type shit. If this game tries to work in some sort of narrative, then I'm gonna be pissed off. Because this seems like just some good raw gaming fun. If you try to get me to care about this character in any way, in any capacity, then I hate your game. I'm sorry. It's just true. Oh my god. I don't know what that... Well, that was something else that just happened before us. Oh, you can double jump after that? Or you can single jump after that? I was a little confused because I was like, I didn't remember there being double jumps, but that might change the entire game. But it turns out there are not double jumps. Fuck, I just have to jump 3 and then to the right. Is this only one level for the demo? Are there any games that let you download the DLC without playing the main game? Like, I don't even know how that would work, but I guess if there's like a DLC story, I suppose that's how it would work. That's how I'd do it, at least. Because I'm wondering if this is a situation like that, where this is just like the harder, like an extra little hard campaign of the story, and then the main game has nothing to do with this, really. Okay, that's cool. Wow, okay. Okay, I also, along with Sandland, I recommend you trying this out. If this seems up your alley, because I'm just not good at video games. I think that's what it comes down to, is I'm just not good at video games. I will check, though. I don't know why the music had to stop like that. I will check, though, what other games I can start downloading while we do this. I just gotta check my little list, and then I'll continue this. Let's see what I have. Did I add them to my library? Okay, I'm gonna take a look at this first one. This is random. A walking simulator, I decided. Okay, that doesn't seem like a good first one. I mean, maybe, maybe I'll be better at it, but, you know what? For the sake of staying in order, maybe I should. And it's not that big of an install, so it won't cause us much issue. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I want to bring up chat again. This is kind of a lot. This is a very convoluted stream that I've decided to get myself into today. Great! Why am I losing my footing? You just gotta keep jump. Keep jump ahead. Oh my god. I really don't understand why sometimes I don't make those. Why is it not letting me jump over it now? It was so easy the first time I did it. Whoa, okay. I was not expecting that. Okay, I literally just got evaporated for no reason that time. Please, let me on the other side. Oh my god. I think maybe I've come up with a strategy in my brain. What the fuck even happened? Oh my god, what? The catapult. That catapult is throwing me off guard. It's just because I'm reaching it faster. It's a cool mechanic, but it's also got me fucked up. Why is the jumps getting smaller? What is happening? My jumps are getting like shorter. Is it because I'm not fully committing to pushing the button down? Okay, I feel like this is very clearly hopeless. Like when I was playing Infinite Mario 64, there were tricky parts, but I clearly knew I clearly knew how to handle the controls well enough to get past those. But also, I ended up sharing that game with a, well, first of all, with Drew. But also with this other creator that I just stumbled upon one day. And I don't even think the game that I found him from was Mario related, but I went on to find out that he did like a whole Mario Day thing, so I was like, I feel like you would like this. And he played it, and he made, I think, like a 5-minute video or something on it. And every single level that he like spawned in, I think, just had like an impossible win condition. And I was astonished because that didn't come up for me at all when I was playing. Like, I feel like maybe I could beat the levels that he got stuck on just from doing like glitch things. But then when I was playing with Drew, we ended up getting a few levels that were unbeatable, and I was like, how did I make an entire stream of beatable levels, and then all of a sudden there's all these unbeatable ones that apparently exist? Yeah, this guy also shouted out my my casual account, which was like a really old account that I just hadn't bothered changing the name of. But I've since renamed it and changed the profile picture, just for fun, mostly that second part. But I also added links to my my other, like my Twitch and stuff, just in case people do see me commenting on something and they're like, what say have you on this? You couldn't even beat the Ingression Portal trial. Never mind the game itself. Fucking pleb. Yeah, no, I'm stuck on the first... this is literally just that guy who couldn't beat the Cuphead tutorial. I know there's no way in hell that this is a tutorial, but there's also no way in hell any of you are beating this, like, within, I'll say, like, an hour. Okay, that part... there's just an impossible thing about that part at this point. This is very cool, but I don't feel like being stuck on this for the entire stream. Yeah, I don't know if I could have only seen 5% of the level. Yeah, I don't feel that one. I don't really feel it. Sorry. It has nothing to do with the fact that it was like hard or anything. Like it wasn't that bad. It was just like, I don't know, kind of seemed a lot like Celeste. Anyways, this next one, I don't remember like how I stumbled upon it or like why I decided to pick it. It was when I was scrolling through a bunch of random free games and I was like, I don't know, that one looks playable. This one is a free game. I don't think it's a demo. I think it's just a full-on game. And it's called Life Eternal. I think the main reason I chose it was because the art style looked like a real art style. Like, you know how there's a lot of games that don't look real at all. Like, they look like, I don't know, maybe like the RPG Maker games where they used like base assets instead of making their own stuff. This one looked kind of like they put some effort into it. So why don't we play it? This one also apparently has no controller support, like at all. That's interesting. I also reserve my right to only play a little bit of this game because we're doing a little taste test of different games. Let me see if this game has a category. It does have a category with 1 follower. Do I keep changing categories or do I just do games and demos? I'm just gonna do games and demos, I think. Or maybe I don't know. Today's all about experimentation. I'm just gonna do its category since it strangely has one, apparently. Okay, let me lower this volume. Oh, that's too much. We can do 50. I feel good about 50. This game is not being captured though, so that's interesting. Full screen. I think that's what it takes, is it has to be full screen. Always dash, auto save. Okay, am I gonna have to do a whole freaking thing about recapturing this? Okay. Gotta find a way to capture this. Hold on. Maybe this is this a game capture? Wow, that's crazy to look at. Oh, right, that's the thing I can do too. I don't like that idea though. Would this just be a window capture then? I mean, maybe I can edit the game capture to somehow like force it to capture it. Any full screen application. That should apply to this. It is an application and it is in full screen. Okay. Okay, I think I've done it. I just have to resize it now. But it doesn't even... I don't know. This game's just gonna look weird, I think. Unfortunately, this game's just gonna look kind of weird. What is the transform size again? Okay. There we go. Alright. So, Life Eternal. I know nothing about this game, like I said. If I even said that. One day I will never fall. One day you will stay as you are, forevermore. I blossom until the end of time. Whoa. Yeah, see, that's the Necromancer. I'm awake. Log save. So I think this is a walking sim and maybe like a visual novel thing. I'm not sure. I'm awake. That means I have to get up. He must have left me something. My legs are so stiff. How long was I asleep? What's that on my desk? A letter? It is. My lord left me a letter. Good morning, my blossom. If you are reading this, then that means I have fallen, and my spell for keeping you safe has withered. People proclaiming themselves as heroes are such pesky things, don't you think? Please do me the honor of breathing life into me once more. So he has a zombie boyfriend? Is that what we're looking at here? He's dead. No! No, what's dead doesn't have to stay dead. That's what he taught me. I'm his necromancer. I can bring him back to life. We hid my spellbook somewhere in the castle. If I had it, I could begin the necessary spell. This blasted headache will not stop me. Before I gather anything, I should see if my lord's body yet survives in some form. And see what state the tower is in. To move, use your arrow keys and shift to dash. So, okay. Shift to dash. Wow, look at all these bobbies. That's like code for bodies, by the way. My lord's ward held, but the hallway did not bask in the self-same safety. It's a wonder they never got in, although I suppose I shouldn't question it too much. I'm alive after all. Was there a button they said to like interact with stuff? Debris block the doorway from the cursory glance between the cracks of the door. It doesn't lurk worth digging into. Oh, Yorick, you're a good man and skeleton. Always keeping watch on me, especially whenever I stayed up too late. You gave your spark to keep me safe, and for that, I'm forever grateful. I have to reserve my magic for now, but when Lord lives once more, I'll come back to raise you too. Anything in there? Anything in there? Anything in there? Anything in there? Anything? Nope. A dead plant. The hole in the floor goes straight down. That's not to fall through. Oh, I thought that was like a tree. Okay, I'm gonna take the mouse off the screen, just for my own sake. It has nothing to do with you guys. This is an odd phenomena. Crystallized magic has stuck itself to the floor. Perhaps it's remnants of the broken wards given physical form. I'll have to study it once my lord is with me again. So we're like resurrecting Ganon, right? Basically. Has there been a Zelda game where this is what happens? Is it ever a necromancer that does it, or is it just like a cult usually? This really is you, isn't it, my lord? To think you were laid bare so succulently by those proclaiming themselves as heroes. I slept so long when I should have been by your side, and now your body is broken, your magic even more so. I don't have long, but I am here now, and I will bring you back. Have I always had these headaches, my lord? Wouldn't you have done something for them if they make me imperfect? No matter. It can't matter. I know what I have to do, and no headache will stop me. My necromancy codex, with the little icon, is hidden somewhere in the tower. I can feel its magic, albeit faintly. It'll have the spell I need. I will be back, my lord. What is this? Oh, it's a little hallway. I was like, there's no way there's a room in there. Ooh, a music sign. I'm glad to see my lord's wards kept everything in here safe. All the years we spent filling up the shelves and penning our own spells together. Well, let's see what's here. Perhaps my necromancy codex is in here. The ashes inside the fireplace has a faint sparkle to it, almost like it was made with magic. Wow. As I suspected. Oh, what? It's just there? We set it on fire when we're not using it because its pages will never burn, and magic keeps the flames alight. If anyone had made it past the wards, likely they would not have thought this more than mere logs. The spell's here, as I thought. What's this note scrawled in the margin? Do not forsake your own life. Curious, it looks like my handwriting, but when would I have written that? There was no time between preparing for the assaults and raising skeletons for my lord. Is this the same music that was playing in the intro menu? I didn't take a notice of that. I will not be played by tricks. I must bring him back to life and help secure his hold over his world once more. The spell can only be done on the full moon. I have but scant 3 days to prepare, and he will not last until the next cycle. First, I should clear the room of rubble and debris. It's not fit for my lord to open his eyes, and it would be remiss of me not to cobwebs. Afterward, I'll need to restore the magic circle in the room. The cellarage should have the necessary magicked chalk. Then I'll need 3 magicked orbs, no matter what state they're in. Those should be with chalk, or at least nearby. Those I'll arrange around my lord so it creates a circuit with the magic I push in the arcane circle. Next are the everlasting life herbs. They grow wild and free wherever there's been magic. Since I'm sure our stores were emptied, there should be some growing anew in the bramble forest outside. Lastly, I'll need to procure life water from the nymph in the lake, but she'll need a gift to draw her from her slumber. This is all so much at once. Let's take it one step at a time, otherwise I'm liable to faint where I stand. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Necromancer, I'm not gonna remember this. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm glad Necromancer himself said it. Let's start with inside the tower and check the cellarage first. The magic chalk is likely there. Ah yes, the cellarage. The sun always feels so warm when I stand here. Sometimes I find myself sitting in that chair reading away until it grew too dark to see. Simpler days. Magicked orb sits on the shelf, just what you were looking for. That was so shrimple. Why is it so shrimple? This game might just be that way. Wait, there was a thing I saw. It might just be another comment about another person. Ah, this is where you were hiding, Agatha. I'm glad you were not broken underfoot. I sorely miss the taste of your little cakes. You always kept me and our lord fed to the best of your ability, even after you were raised. I have to reserve my magic for now, but when our lord lives once more, I'll come back to raise you too. Let me guess, none of this is gonna happen and something tragic is gonna happen instead. And you guys are gonna cry. Oh, a magic orb. Yeah, he said it doesn't matter what state it's in, so that's good. Ah, the cellarage. Delicious cellarage. Curiously, our attackers left some dishes alone. I can't get into our kitchens or the dining hall to see what else remains, but at least we have this still. For some reason, I have an urge to dust them, even though it won't matter. Dust them. Dust them to your heart's content, my friend. There. Sparkling now. I'm sure Cassius would be proud of me, dusting something myself for once. What is this? Oh, a magic orb! Just what you were looking for! I think I got all 3. Alright, I have 3 magic orb. Even though 1 is in pieces, it's enough at the very least. I can return to the Great Hall with them when I'm ready. The one chest is filled with all sorts of day-to-day items. Drawing instruments, book binding material, and ink among them. Dig deeper? Here we are. I knew it'd be somewhere in the cellarage. Magic chalk. That's what we needed. Let's go. This should be enough to draw all the magic. How do you pronounce that word? Sigils or sigils, right? I need for the spell. I like that any character that I play canonically doesn't know how to pronounce things that in their occupation they should totally know how to say them. Truly, Cassius, you did your best, but you were not made to withstand warriors dressed in metal. Though shy and with a habit of disappearing, whenever we were in need of something, you would be there with it in mere moments. I wish I had you now. I have to reserve my magic for now, but when our Lord lives once more, I'll come back to raise you too. He's saying that too much. That's not gonna happen, my friend. I'm sorry to say. The shelves have been clean of anything useful and has a thick layer of dust on it. This leads outside and I don't need to go out right now. Alright, well. Why don't you just say how you really feel about it, huh? Were there other paths back here? It's a good time to clean up a little bit. It helped me think when I do the spell. My lord, do you remember when you brought Yorick in here? The mess you made teaching me how to separate his skin from his bones? Oh, good times, good times. I always wanted to ask you, why him? There were so many other would-be heroes who you left rotting in the forest. He was a woodsman for the nearby town. Why the man you had been friendly with, who had been friendly with me while he still had so much life left in his eyes? This game really does kind of just play itself, I think. I won't deny he did make a good skeleton, always kept me safe. Perhaps you were jealous of him when he had his skin. That's a weird thing to say. It is weird that you're probably right. I should be glad you can't form memories in your current state and you won't remember me saying that. I'm almost finished cleaning. Worry not. There, my lord. I'm sure it feels nicer without all the cobwebs reminding you of your decay. I suppose it's time to draw all the sigils for the spell. I like that we just have a crack in the floor and we're not going to get anything to put in there. There's putty you can get to put in those cracks. Magic circles befitting of one such as thee. Would you be proud of me? I've grown quite good at this, if I can be honest. And now, time to place the magic orbs, to keep my magic cycling through the room. Ah yes, naturally. And there, magic orbs all placed. The broken shards will make up your new heart, and the 2 others will augment my own magic. Although now, I seem to have overexerted myself. It's too late to brave the forest, especially with myself like this. Especially when I can barely stand. I shall rest here tonight so that I am not far, just the way you prefer. That's totally intentional. You definitely, I'm glad he announced it to make it seem intentional, but he just passed out. Good night, my lord. You will be whole once again soon. This I promise. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap over here. Bonk! Just fucking dead. Who's that? And so I gift sorcerer. And so I gift this to you to entwine our magics as one. You must wear this crown and never take it off. Do you understand me, my blossom? I understand. Oh, that's this dude that we're resurrecting. I gave him a different voice, but I kind of like this one a little bit better. Now, it may hurt, but you have endured everything else, and I know you can handle this as well. Yes, I can handle it. For as long as you wear it, you'll be linked to me, and it is imperative you keep it on if you wish to be mine. Have I made myself clear, my blossom? Your magic is simply too wild to leave on its own devices. This will help. You have. I will wear it always. Good. Now sleep a little while so I may finish all the magic. Just all the magic. Done. One fell swoop. One fell swoop. Ugh, seldom do I dream. And seldom do I have the time for them. It's already afternoon? How could I waste so much of the day already? The everlasting life herbs aren't far, at least. Just outside the bramble forest. I should make haste. It's almost finished, my lord. Just a little more. Auto-saved. Auto-save factory. If I had a game studio, that's what it'd be called, Auto-save factory. And none of my games with auto-save, because that forces you to make very careful decisions. I don't like that. I think you should be able to manually save before decisions like catching legendary Pokemon. You should be able to save before that. Auto-save is shit for a Pokemon game. The outside still stands, although in great disarray. I know not if daggers await me in the forest, but that was why my lord gifted me my enchanted dagger. If anything's there, I should be prepared. But to think of how all our wards on the outer walls failed, and let our enemies inside. I'll make them better next time. But for now, I need to find those herbs. Is that someone? You're not one of mine, but clearly not one they cared about when you fell, as they didn't even bury you properly. If you still yet cling to your bones when I finish with my lord, I can raise you if you'd like. Give it some thought. Although my lord may raise you regardless of your wishes. Oh, Isabella, part of me had wished you'd gone away to find a resting place, not struck down here where the wards fell. You brewed tonics and tinctures with what grew in the forest, and I'd cart them down to town to smell. That's totally what he said. Sometimes you'd come with me if we if we thought no one would look too closely. I miss those days. I have to reserve my magic for now, but when our lord lives once more, I'll come back to raise you too. Who's this one? You're not one of mine, but okay. My lord, you and yours brought me out here so many nights to find flowers aglow, and told me which herbs you would bring back the world. Bring the world back to... What the fuck just happened to that sentence? The herbs you... to repair your skin, your eyes, your heart, everything of yours, should you fall. I remember asking you once, what was more important? You were the world, and you laughed. It's always you, because without you, there wouldn't be a world to see. I wonder how true that really was. Regardless, the everlasting life herbs should be here somewhere. Just look for bushes that shimmer like magic. Oh, you mean like that one right over there that literally is shimmering like magic? That one? That's the one you're talking about? You see a shimmer of magic upon the leaves of the bush. Check closer? Yeah, why would I not? Is there a monster in there, perhaps? The magic's there, but the buds aren't mature enough to use. Best look elsewhere. Okay. Hello there, kind scarecrow. He's not talking to me for some reason. Why did I feel compelled to say hello and then wait for a reply? It felt like it was watching me, so I had to acknowledge it, right? Maybe exhaustion is getting to me. I need to focus. Yes, would search it, of course. No, of course it's not. Magic's there, but not mature enough to use. Will the plant with the mature things look different, maybe? Fuck, of course. Of course it has to look different. It has to look more mature. It's got to be a tree, right? A shimmering, massive tree. Oh, is this the fairy? This is the water nymph's lake. She doesn't appear to be here right now. Usually nymphs won't appear unless you toss in a gift. I'll have to come back once I've finished with the herbs. Why did the music stop? There's no fairy fountain music there? Oh, that's it? Here we are. Found a single usable bud. The The rest aren't mature enough. That means I need to find 4 more. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's also running. That is really fast, though. I wonder how fast, oops. I wonder how fast the speed run of this game is. With a run like that, it's got to be pretty damn fast. Nope. Oh, this is like a little cemetery. The music in this game, I will say, is really good so far. But the fact that there's no music at the fairy fountain is kind of bizarre. And I kind of feel like when we're talking to the fairy, I have to start playing fairy fountain music. Although, maybe she has a personal music theme that plays. 3 more. Okay. Wait, what did that say? Unmarked graves sit at your feet of those who fell at the tower is attacked. Glimmers of souls are nestled within the dirt, curious with the necromancer so close to them. I can't necromance yet, I'm sorry. This is where we started, is it? Maybe? I think? Yeah, this is totally... It's totally where we... Never mind. Two more. If this doesn't have one, I'm gonna be pissed off proper. Okay. Well, now I don't know where the last one's gonna be. That means I need to find one more. There's gonna be a monster on the way to up here, isn't there? Absolutely. Oh, this one maybe. Nope. Fuck. It is strange that it lets you click, but then it tells you to use the arrow keys. Someone etched words into the face of the tree. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I want this nightmare to end. Make it go away, don't do it. Don't do it again. The note isn't very fresh and it's so crudely written. I'm not sure if I'm reading the letters right. Although there is a magic around the etchings, like someone made the marks with a magic knife. I'll jot it down. Perhaps I'll figure out what it's for in time. Are we gonna find like a blueberry for this nymph also? Because I think that's pretty important. I think that's important to do out here, so that we don't have to go in and then go back out here. I'll check to be sure my lord's body is ready, and then tomorrow, come back to find the nymph. Let's return to the tower. All right, fine. Guess we're doing this one step at a time. So is this place like not connected to other areas? I guess if you go out through the woods, maybe it is. That's a fun little concept, is just living out at a big place like this, but it's just like surrounded by woods, so no one really goes there ever. There, my lord. I prepared you for the herbs and the water mixture soon to be coming. Together, it will bring you back. Not as a skeleton, but with your flesh reborn anew, as you wish. I have one more day left, but I swear to you, I will not fail. Please believe in me, I just need to sleep once more. Do forgive me. It is a walking simulator. It's designed for me to do this, except if I fail, then it's designed for that. Do we think that we're gonna succeed here? Oh, this is another flashback. Please, my lord, don't make me stay here. I can help. You heard our scouts. They have way more than we anticipated. I will do no good here. BRB, gotta take a bath? Don't take a bath. Take a shower like a normal person. It's better for you. It's cleaner and healthier. On the contrary, do your best right here, safe and sound. How? I'm useless if not by your side. You said it as much. Ah, my blossom, you misunderstood. So long as you're safe in mine, you're never useless. Hush and rest now. I need magic. I got a tummy ache. I need a bath to relax my intestines. Is that how that works? My lord! Fuck, dude. Did you just punch him in the gut? He's still passed out from it. It was all a dream. It was all a coma dream for when he was punched shitless. As long as I am safe in yours. What did you mean then? How many months ago was that? Days? Years? Bah, it's no matter. No one says bah. Do people say bah? He will rise. He will wake, and then together we will begin anew. This we promised. Before I head out, I must procure a gift for the nymph, or she will not speak to me. Nymphs like admiring themselves, so perhaps a mirror. Perhaps. But where do we have a such item? One such item. Oh, on our bedside table, of course. This mirror will make a suitable gift for the water nymph. The jeweled mirror. Are you sure you want to gift that up? It's jeweled and everything. I don't have much time left, but I hope this will be enough. Just run, dude. You'll make it, you'll make it. I wonder if these guys are working on another game. Because this is charming. It's obviously kind of like it's a short little experience. Someone etched words into the face of the tree. Honestly, the main thing that is gripping me is obviously the art style is pretty charming to look at, but the music is so good. The world turned red. It ran down my hands, down the entire length of the river, and I could not wash it off. What else can I do but return? I don't know what this means. I haven't done this before. I know I haven't. I'd remember this. I'll jot it down. Perhaps I'll figure out what it means in time. You did it, didn't you? Okay. The water is still tossing the jeweled mirror. Warning, this is the point of no return. Be sure you're done with everything else. Yeah, whatever. I just want to see what happens in the story. Water nymph. You seek to offer us a gift, necromancer? That I do. You have given us this pretty mirror. What would you ask in return? I require in return the gift of life water from your very skin. That's a weird ask. Pray tell, how oft have you asked this of us? Excuse me? How many of my sisters have given you the same? Is one life not enough for you? I know not what of what you speak of. What? My lord has treated your kind far better than any king or queen has. As long as I raise him, that will remain the same. Raise him? How many times is it now? How many raises doth one man need? Doth one man? I'm not here for your riddles. He's warned me of your lies, and I will not be taken by them. I have given you a gift. I require life water in return. Our lies? Necromancer, we pray you open your eyes. Remember the countless days stolen from you that led your weary legs right here? I know not what of what you speak. Please, cease with the lies and trickery. It is too bad you recall not of your previous visits. All my sisters who you've taken for him. Taken? Life water is our blood and soul necromancer. Surely he must have told you, life for life, to bring one back from the dead. Skeletons never needed that. I raised an entire army. Yes, but neither are they alive like he wishes to be in time and time again. Flesh needs more, needs the blood of me and mine. Yet still, I need to bring him back to life. That's why I'm here. Why he needs me at all. You have an enchanted dagger that he's given you for such a purpose. If you truly feel this way, that I spin not but lies and trickery, then use it to slay this body and take what you're owed. Bring your lord and master back so he may take his own life for a life. Stay your hand or slay her? I don't know, that the voice that I gave the lord, he kind of seems like a douche a little bit, so maybe we'll stay our hand. I've done this before, haven't I? As many as there are stars in the sky. Surely not that many. Enough times that I knew you were coming long before you did. What should I do? I can't go back. I cannot dictate what you do with your life. Although if you're asking for advice, I could be swayed with another boon. Another one? May I please have your circlet? He gave it to me. I'm aware. Have you ascertained why? Not merely to make you pretty, I assure you. Well, that's kind of rude. I'm just sure it was just a nice gift. To entwine our magic as one, to link us together. He said my magic was too wild without it. But that was a lie. One of many. It controlled my magic. It was what gave me headaches, wasn't it? Why is he just putting this all together now? Has he not had plenty of time to put this all together? Yes, you are correct, and with him dead, it has nothing to give magic to, thus your headaches. Will you give it to me? Yes. Take this gift in exchange, give me advice. I'm glad that it didn't give me another option, because that would have been the end of it. I would have given it to her and she would have fucking murked me. You are more the sorcerer than he ever was. The advice I give you is this: seek your own life. Seek not augment his, but your own, for you are free now. Or now free. Doesn't matter. I don't know anything. How can I possibly do that? Come now, would you reject freedom simply because you're afraid? Life begins by taking the first step. You know the town south of the forest. Go there and ply them for your gift, for your craft of magic. Build your life with what you already know, something entirely yours and not entwined in a sorcerer who should have died lifetimes ago. They'll know what I've done, who I helped. They'll kill me. Then do not tell them what you've done. Years and years have passed since he last walked this earth. All the heroes who slew him are buried deep below the earth. Not but bard songs to remember them. You are born anew. Do not squander this chance seldom given. I won't. Those cryptic notes I found, they were all from me, weren't they? Pieces of yourself that saw the truth, but not how to undo it until it was too late. I'm glad you finally woke up. I'd fear the next time you wouldn't have been so lucky. I'm glad I woke up too. Go now and live your life with your own calling. I wish you all the luck of the stars above. Thanks, dude. Did we get anything for the first gift? Was it just a little bit of knowledge? This is it. My life. Not his to control any longer. Yes, it doesn't have to be alone. Maybe my friends will want to be raised to come with me. I can see the world with my own eyes, not through the hazy reflection of a dream. I guess I'd better get going. I I think that was it, right? That's got to be it. We have so many more herbs and potions to make. Wouldn't you agree, Isabella? I'd be honored if you'd come with me so we can have our Halcyon days back. You have so much life left to live, Cassius, and so many trinkets to squirrel away. There's so much more of this world neither of us has yet seen, or has seen. So please, if you want to come to see it with me, walk with me once more. I'll find you a nice bakery, Agatha, and we can make all the food together you never got to before. There's so many things we haven't tried yet, and if you're willing to stand by my side once more, I can find a place willing. I like that sound effect. Remember when we first met, Yorick? How I couldn't chop wood to save my life. Well, I still can't. You can choose to stay with me or go, but I'd be honored if you'd walk by my side, not as a servant as he made of you, but as my friend. They're all just gonna, like, team up and murder me, aren't they? I don't even have a name. My name is Necromancer. That's all I was, I guess. That's sad. They look cool as fuck, man. Farewell, once home of mine. I know not how long I was there, trapped in endless dreams, but thank you for keeping me safe all the while. It's time I live for a change, for myself, not for the man that I should have died so long ago. We'll see what this world has to offer us. Let's go, my friends, the world awaits. They are so fucking cool. Look at this, huh? The end, life eternal. I guess life's not so eternal after all. Yeah, so that's the ending that I got of Life Eternal. Since I have other games to play, I don't feel like going back and getting the other ending. And that is initiative for you to go ahead if you're interested and feel so inclined to find out what happens. There's probably a makeout scene between him and his lord. Something like that. Check this game out. It had really nice music. Looked really nice. It was just a nice little pleasant experience. 3 cryptic notes out of 6. 4 skeleton friends out of 5. See? Imagine you get all the cryptic notes, and there's probably a different ending for that too. So yeah, go ahead and do that. Life Eternal, it's called. And well, I didn't really download a game during that one. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna uninstall that one, and I'm gonna see what was next on my list that I threw together. Give me a second here. Okay, how big is this other game? This other game is 2.3 gigabytes, so it's gonna take a little while, I think. Actually, I think that they updated the controller information for Steam, because it used to just say partial controller support and say nothing else. But like I said earlier, one of the other games that I played, I don't remember which one it was. I think it was Sandland. It said it supports the controller, but it might just show the different icons than my controller. This next game, it's called Moi Moi Heroes. It says this game is playable, but may show incorrect glyphs or require keyboard at some points. That's huge. They should have had that a long time ago. Also, my frames, I think, were dropping there for a bit. Probably from downloading this game. So just bear with me. Just bear with me here. Moi Moi. I do wonder how I'm gonna capture this other game. Honestly, I think I just need a better CPU or something. Cause when I try to do stuff on like DaVinci Resolve, that shit takes up my entire CPU, so I can't do anything else. And it also happens when I'm trying to upload YouTube videos, so like I can't play any like online games while uploading, and it kind of sucks because that's my excuse for why I am so slow for like my updating or my uploading, is because it takes up my time. It becomes like what I'm doing. I guess technically I can find some online stuff to do, like a freaking caveman or something, but there's a reason we've evolved further than those primitive creatures. I like how suddenly people from like 40, 50 years ago are just cavemen now. Ah, why is this game doing so much? Why is this game doing so much? I can't even tell if there's a visual difference at all. Okay, it looks like it's basically... It's downloaded. Nice. Alright, trying it with the DualSense. But apparently there's some things I might need the keyboard for. It's blocked some features. Oh, that's promising. Oh no. Oh no. If you could see this right now, dude. Game capture, please work. Okay, hold on. So, all right. Give me a second here. Test project? Test project? I'm scared right now. Play, quit, official Discord. There's no option, so if this game is really loud, that will suck. But it's called Moi Moi Heroes, I think. M-O-I. My controller is immediately vibrating. Oh! Okay. Well, you guys aren't seeing this at all. Hold on. This actually seems kind of sick, low-key. Like, just low-key. If I could capture it, that would be lovely. I would love that very much. So is that... I don't know why it's capturing like that. Maybe this one? No, that's a web. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if this one's capturable, which sucks because it like lowered my frames pretty bad. Maybe we have to capture it as something else. Capture specific window. Okay, let me try that. Capture specific window for game capture. Oh. That seems better. That seems to work. Okay, here we go. We can hear it. We can see it. Okay, This actually feels pretty damn good. That's cool. Okay. This might actually be a good little title. But it is called Test Project, so yo, you can spank in this game? That's fucking. The volume also for me isn't really that bad. So I was expecting it to be pretty rough. Now, what happens if I go in the lava? No, my fruits. Was it all my fruits? I have only 2 fruits left. I kind of love this, low-key. If this hasn't become a full thing, I hope that at some point it does, because even though it really just seems like I'm walking around like random ass places that mean nothing, I think these controls could make for a fun 3D platformer. What else? Okay, that's sick. Oh, hold on. I know what to do here. I've been in a similar situation before. Okay, well. Now what do I do? I'm out of fruits, I think. So what is anything in here? Like, what is actually going on? Dead. I don't even know if there's a way to restart or anything. Return to me with 2 crowns. Okay. It starts you in a very strange location. Like, I feel like it should start you in front of that so that you know what your goal is. I wonder what that could be used for something pretty cool, I think. Why did I fall off? I pressed jump. Please, game. Just a regular jump, please? Okay. I want to collect what the game wants me to collect, please. Why does it say hello on the top? I just noticed that. Hello. Is that a crown? Oh my god, I got deleted. Oh, this is like a little level. That's cute. This is kind of loud though. I'm just gonna turn the volume down a little bit. Just cause like I already play my games at pretty loud volumes, I feel like, on my streams. Like I've been thinking about that while watching back my streams, and I think I could really go for like a lower volume anyways in general. Like, let's try 35. This sounds almost the same. It's ridiculous how much the same that actually sounds. Let's try 20, maybe? Maybe that'll be better. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. What? Can you pick these up? You can punch these? Oh, you can pick them up. Oh, interesting. Is there a place button? Okay, that didn't actually affect the targeting at all. Ooh, okay. Does this bounce? Oh, it sure does. Oh, it sure does, babe. There you go. Here you go, king. Okay, so I don't know how to get to the next area at all. Like we've seen what the next area looks like. I also didn't change the category again. I highly doubt that this one has a category. If it does, I'm gonna... It actually does. It has a category with no followers and no like image. So I'm just gonna do games and demos, unless I switch to a game that seems like it would have like a big following or something. Like, I'm surprised this one isn't really talked about that much. Okay, maybe we can test with one of these what happens if you... Oh shit, that's what I was supposed to do anyways. It wasn't a test at all, it was the real deal. The same song again, I think? Yeah, that's fine. It is a test project after all. It's bound to happen in a test project. That's lava I immediately just jumped into. Cool. Cool feature. Okay. That was very close to me not making it, actually. Actually. No! That is weird, it just clips through those things. Fuck! You lose all of your food, and it acts kind of like rings. Remarkable. No! Wow. That is insane. Wait, did I just... Oh, I thought that was... You could just do this anyways. Okay, I think that's both crowns. But now I have to... Now I have to bring it back. Is it like harder now? Okay, I don't know where the I don't remember where the thing is. I thought he was over here somewhere. He's down there. Oh no. Okay. We got the 2 crowns. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm really curious though what happens when you go back. Is this gonna do it? Nope, it sure isn't gonna do it. There we go. Yeah, I wonder if there's like an ending thing that happens. Like, play the full game if it ever comes out. Ooh, there is a thing that happens. Is that like the last level, huh? Is it true? Is it true? Let me guess, it's gonna be like a boss, and let me double guess, it's gonna need me to throw shit at it. Whoa, that's the last crown! I only needed 2, but I want that one. That one's for me. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, gotcha. Oh, his nose! Uh-oh. No! Oh my god, where'd I have all those fruits from anyways? This really does feel like a Sonic Adventure fight. Like all the jank included. Ow! No, I meant to do the punch button, but there isn't a punch button there. I don't know if there's I don't think there's a punch button at all. Let's threaten this guy. Wow. Let's take him out. Let's annihilate. Okay. He better not kill. Well, that was a mistake. Where am I taking that to anyways? Oh, nice. Oh. What? Can he even hurt me, actually? I don't know, I feel like it's a smarter idea to have him do that from closer. So that way, oh my god. Pounded? That's a thing? What is he doing? Pounded. Ow! It's like when you fall in the snow and in the sand in Mario 64. Okay, I'm totally gonna fall in the water at least one more time before... Missed it! Is he able to hit me up here? Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm scared about this because... Okay. Oh! No! I didn't know his hands could affect me when I'm in the air. Does he actually target you wherever you are? I'm very confused. I don't know if he actually just targets you even if you're up there. Is this harder than Ingression? Might this be harder than Ingression, perhaps? Honestly, this might actually just be the easiest game that I've played on stream before. I feel like there was another game that was kind of just like really easy. I don't know what it was though. Well, he didn't bring me up to anything that I needed to get to. Okay. All right, all right. Wow, okay. Oh! Immediately, really? Ooh, he moved perfectly. Did I do it? Did I just do it? I think I did. I think I did. He's gonna still try and get me, but it's over. It's just over. See ya. I think he was all smashed up or something. And that... it just brings back to the main menu without any music. Alright. So that was cool. I feel like that was a lot of... I feel like that was an absolute blast. I just wish, obviously, that it was more fleshed out than that. More of a full game. And since it said test project, I'm hoping that that means that they're actually going to work on it, like they have plans for it of some sort. It was a massive file for a game that didn't seem that graphically demanding or large. Like, I feel like that could have been the same size as Mario 64 easily. I think maybe they had some, like, visual particle effects or something. That might be the reason why it looked, I mean, why it was such a big file, but yeah. Check that one out. Check that one out if you, I don't know if it looked cool to you and if you trust, a game that might attack your firewalls or whatever. I don't know. That was weird. So the next game I have listed is at, I think it's called At Winter's End or something like that. Let's see if I am interested in checking it out right now. Also, let's see if it has any followers on, it has 0 followers, but it does have a picture. How many categories are you allowed to stream in one go? At Winter's End is a cozy narrative dice rolling RPG about 12-year-old Noelle growing up in the Forest of Spirits. Explore the forest and complete quests while rolling dice to see how Noelle responds to the challenges they face. This might be the last one that we check out today. It does have full controller support, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't know. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess we'll check this one out. Assuming that the file, oh, it's 3.36 gigabytes. Okay, hold on. I'll check this one out in the future. I'll check this one out in the future, actually. I know I changed the category. Don't worry about the category. I want to check out smaller games, so I don't have to worry about my stream crashing. So the next game that I have listed is Skeletery. I think it's called Skeletery. I just gotta find it. I added them all to my library. This one looks absolutely ridiculous, and I think the file is slightly smaller. So it's not even like I'm doing that much different, but yeah, that's all I have to say about that. No, it is actually like a third of the size, so that's an improvement. It'll probably still fuck with my stream somehow though. Okay, let's see if Skeletery has its own category. It sure does. I'm just gonna go games and demos again though. Okay. Controller's not supported. Now let me read, I'll read the Steam page for this one. It has mixed reviews, but it is free to play. Living as ordinary skeleton is hard. You are dead, but now you need to defend your cemetery against evil humans. And based on everything, this game looks fucking sick. Let me see what the negative reviews are about. Gameplay lacks any meat. Okay, I was mostly worried about if the game installs a virus or something. That was my main concern. I don't really care if it's good or bad. We're just gonna hop into it anyways. Because it's called Skeletery, and if you see this game, you'll know exactly. As soon as you see this game, as soon as I can capture this game for you, you're gonna understand why I chose it. Skeletery. All right, check this out. Interactive menu. I'm probably gonna turn the volume down just in case. Awesome. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. All right. So this is Skeletery. This looks like you know what this looks like? This looks like a video game that a character in a TV show would be playing. I want to turn this on because usually it's a good idea, I think. I don't know. We'll see if it was a mistake at some point. So you can run like a proper skeleton. You can jump. The battle is inactive. You can shield. You can dodge roll. I wish that was a different button. This is cool as shit. Why are people giving this a bad score? This is incredible. I think, can you change the controls? Hold on. This, if you can change the controls, I think. So for roll, I'm gonna make that control. Third person build. What does that mean? Build. You cannot and standing in a build location. What do you mean a build? What in a build location? Oh. Okay. I'm starting to understand. Oh, I thought they were fighting each other for a second. This is sick. Video games are cool, what? You have sufficient bones to build. 7 seconds. A warrior crypt? Increases damage? Weapon damage? Hey, stop attacking that, dude. Leave it be. Oh, they're actually fucking toasted up, dude. Here lies Arcadian. Death by Amazonian women. Hey, leave that alone. No, they destroyed the thing I held so dear. No, I'm dying. Did they really? That review really said that the combat in this game has no meat. What were you expecting game to be like when you're playing as a skeleton? No, I'm boned. Oh, you can attack still? Oh, I just attacked because I happened to press it right as I died. Restart level. Okay. So I still have 4 bones. I don't know if that's tactless. Are those just like the credits or something? Why do we have so much time until the attack? Oh, right, there's a shield too. I mean, that just proves that there's meat to this. The fact that there's a shield. Is there a way to heal? Oh, I think it did start with 4 last time, actually. We need more games where you play as a skeleton. And I can't just say that without ever playing Medieval, but I guess I did say that without playing that. What happens if you collect all the dolls? Please collect. I want to find all the dolls. I think it would be smart for me to just build this right now. Because that increases my damage by a shit ton. So now they're the ones who are boned? While I look for dolls? There's no way there's 7 dolls. Dude, look at how much more damage I deal. I get less and less time each time. And more people to fight. Eventually this will turn into just like a Dynasty Warrior situation. There are multiple levels. Oh my god, this game might actually just be peak, I think. This game seems peak to me. So each level has its own number of dolls. unique to that level. So, I mean, the fact that I didn't get them in the last level means that I was just shit at searching for them. Where are they coming from? Oh. I can't believe they'd, like, they'd rob a cemetery. That's fucked up. Okay, there's a little maze here. Oh, never mind. Not much of a maze. They enter through there, I think. So they had to go around a bunch of stuff. Makes sense. I only got 2 bones from that interaction, though. What if I do this? Can they find me? Okay, they can hurt me better than I can hurt them up here. Oh, there's a doll there. Whoa, I like the way that they turn around. Very natural. Actually, now I'm curious where I can climb. Like, what else can I go up on? There isn't much. There isn't much verticality to this map. Okay, so you can restart from the same level. That's good. That is a devious spot for that. And there's nothing there. Yeah, as if they weren't hidden well enough on the first level. Now they're just like probably in the most bullshit spots ever. What are they doing? Is that guy swinging? Are they swinging already? Ooh, one of them is down. What? You could do that? That's cool. I don't remember doing that. That was sick. Okay, I think I'm actually just dead in this next one. I don't even know where the building spot is at this point, or in this level. It's probably over here. What is going on? Oh my god. Okay, my dodge rolling is like lagging, so that it kind of feels like it's doing it without my control. Oh my god. Okay. Health points would be great. Oh, you can do multiple. Well, that is remarkable. So I think after each wave, maybe it gives me some health. I don't like that they all just like, it's just a swarm of enemies. I suppose this is how grave robbers would do it though, isn't it? Well. Okay. I mean, this is just how you fight them. Yeah, it like stores the input when you do the dodge roll so that if you do 2 in succession, it does it and then it does it again. But it waits for the entire, you know, dodge animation to end. Okay, 4 bones. I don't know if that's definitely not enough for anything. Well, I gotta wait for the next wave. I hope that gives me health. It didn't. It didn't. What are these, peasants? The peasant got me. Wow, okay. The peasant got me. Okay. Well, this obviously has like potential and it's ridiculous. It's completely ridiculous. I don't think that they made the game with the intent of you taking it like seriously anyways. It seems this one more than the last seems like a project that they were just like fucking around with. The last one felt like something they actually wanted to turn into something. This one's just like, oh, people like skeletons, let's make a skeleton game. And then they made a funny skeleton game. Okay. Let me just check this other one that I had. I might not play it, but I'll take a look at it real quick. And it is a smaller one. Exploration hack and slash dungeon crawler. Okay, I will set this one to install. We're gonna install this one. And it's called Dungeon Mage. I don't know if this is like, I feel like I've seen this before. It has no followers, so clearly I haven't seen it before. Well, okay, so here's the deal. We're gonna have Jill join us in a little bit, and we're gonna get started on some of the BioShock Infinite DLC. We might finish part 1. I don't really remember. I remember it being way shorter than the second part, but I don't remember just how short it was. This game is installed and everything, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the dog out really quick. And I'll be back hopefully with enough time to play a little bit of Dungeon Mage, check it out, give my thoughts on it, and then we can bring Jill in. But yeah, sit tight for a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. It looks like people showed up. Now that I'm back from my dog walk, we're gonna be playing Dungeon Mage for a little bit, checking it out. Yeah, it's like a dungeon crawler. It looks kind of like a roguelike a little bit. By the way, if you weren't catching on to the theme here, or you didn't remember what I mentioned about it, these are all free games that I found on Steam. And obviously I recommend checking them out yourself, forming your own opinions about them. Because I can only show you what I think of them. I'm gonna trust like that. Greeting leather. An age has passed, they trapped me in this desolate space, and the relentless march of time has left me a mere echo of my former self. If I succumb, I urge whoever finds this to take my belongings and carry on where I fell short. Oh, it shows stuff on the bottom. Dodge. We got a dodge roll. We got another dodge roll. How do I drop this? How do I drop this? I don't want this. Please. There we go. What is that? That's me. Broken sword, broken pickaxe. Can I pick up both? Both will do. Here? Yeah, so I know nothing about this. I think I read the info on it before getting started here. I just don't think it really said much about like what the game is actually about or gameplay. Oh, there's a storage thing, I imagine. That's cool. Nice. If I'm not able to get that deep into it, I'll check this out again. So I'm sure it's cool. Seems neat. I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna take that back. Thank you very much. Fun interaction, my friend. I'm glad to have met you. This has slight Noida vibes, like just a tiny bit. Oh, the portal chamber, of course. So we're not even in the game yet. This is the game. Ah, the little fuck. My favorite enemy in the game. A mushroom cap. That's my secret cap. I'm always mushroom. That quote never made sense, because if he's always angry, then how come he's not always the Hulk? You know what I'm saying? Like, it would make sense if he said that later in the arc, but that was the MCU Hulk's first ever appearance, wasn't it? Ooh. Don't mind me, just picking this backwards. Worm bait. There's an Incredible Hulk movie in the MCU. It was a different actor, though. That shouldn't count. If that counts, I officially hate the MCU. Oh, there is an official... It didn't happen before the Avengers, though, did it? And it was a different actor, wasn't it? Am I wrong? Is that my HP? The 10 out of 100? That sure is my HP. It was definitely before the Avengers. I still have all my stuff. So... There doesn't seem to be much challenge to this. I don't know. Also, there's a new Takis flavor. I don't know actually how new it is. I'm sure it's a month old by now, but it's like dragon sweet chili. I was hesitant to try it, but I saw it at work. Like, they asked me to put it back, and I was like, you know what? I don't think I will. And then I went ahead and I bought it. And it's actually pretty good. I might like it better casually than Takis, just because it's not as aggressive. Like, I love Takis intensity, but I feel like for an everyday snack, it would make more sense to have something more subtle and like sweet. Has like a little bit of spice, just a tiny bit of spice. It's mostly just sweet. Coal, that seems better than a branch. I don't know what my goal is though. Like, where am I trying to go? I ended up going back. Yeah, I'm just gonna get lost here because I don't really understand where I'm trying to go. I thought it was gonna be like a roguelike situation, sort of. Kind of hoping. Because the style of the game looked like it would be really cool to play as a roguelike. So, I mean, I guess, Dev, if you're watching this, I know that's your name, by the way. The maker of this game, your name is Dev. I can just tell by the way the game is made. I think that you should try this as like a roguelike. That would be cool. Can I eat this? Raw copper. Okay, so I imagine we can maybe put some things in here. Like raw copper and some coal. And make a copper ingot. And then put that. You can put anything in there with that. What? What is this gonna make? A small chest. Okay, maybe this is pretty cool, actually. Okay, so this one, I'm gonna have to, like, come back to, I think. Because there's clearly some stuff to this game that I haven't yet explored. But it is just about 9, so we gotta shift gears into BioShock Infinite, but this is sick. What determined the 10 damage? What do you, like, charge it up? What? Was it like a back attack or something? I don't know. What? That's crazy. It dealt 10 damage to both of them at once. Okay, is there a way to save this? Full screen. True. Let me see if that... Oh, it did save it. Well, that's cool. That's really cool for a free game. I wasn't actually expecting that at all. And it gives you free reign, like free option right there to delete your progress if you do want to start over, for whatever reason. So I think this is pretty cool. This is a strange background for it, but I think it's a neat game, and I will be revisiting it at some point down the line, I think. Just because it seems like it has more that I'm capable of figuring out, as opposed to most games that like have crazy shit that there's no way I'm ever gonna figure it out. But yeah, why don't we bring in Jill? And then I'll have to change the title and category and stuff. Hello. Did you just clear your throat? You're very quiet. Are you using like a McDonald's microphone or something? You sound like you're in the music. It's kind of scary a little bit. Okay, well, first of all, I had you muted on OBS, but you also sound very muffled and mumbly. Like, I literally can only hear like little sounds. I can't hear any words. Were you are you in a new room? Are you in a room where there's only a TV and no Jill? Well, I want to eat Takis, so so I'll let you figure out the audio stuff, and I'll eat Takis. I want to see if it crunches into the mic. It probably should. I think these are Takis' answer to purple Doritos. Well, it has to be because it's sweet chili, right? The purple Doritos are sweet chili. It's actually kind of spicy. I heard what you said, but you still sound very. Holy! What the shit was that? Oh my god. I can hear you better now for sure.
It's literally, I just changed the earbud.
The other earbud is shit, dude.
No, it's not. I don't know, maybe it wasn't even low battery. It was at like 70%.
Jill, did you unwrap a hamburger into the microphone?
What the fuck were you hearing?
It just sounded like...
Oh.
Hold on.
Wait, I do have something.
Jill, it just sounded like this, kind of. You hear me?
Yeah, but yeah, it sounds like when you're ordering in the drive-thru.
It sounded like that, but like 10 times quieter. Like I was like, not only was it very unclear, but it also was like super quiet. So I was like, wait, is it just like the sounds from your TV? That's what I thought it was at first.
You think I'm on my TV?
Yeah, I thought that you were trapped in your TV, like the Ring, like the girl from the Ring. What's her name?
I don't know. Psycho.
I'm gonna look up. What is the
I never
girl
watched
from the Ring? It's pretty boring. Some Sadako. Sadako. Yeah, I don't think I watched The Ring growing up. But I did I did watch it recently. Like, I know that my family watched it, and they were like, you can't be in here for this, it's too scary for you. And then I had to leave the room when I was younger, and then I just watched it, like, last year at some point, and I was like, wow, the scariest part is how boring this is. Like, it's literally just like a detective movie with barely anything happening, and then they watch, like, an art, what are those called? Like an art project video, basically, is what the Ring video is.
Analog?
What?
Analog horror?
I mean, I guess so. We used to just call those art projects.
What are you talking about?
Art? You don't know about an art project? I don't remember if that's I don't know if that's exactly the term for it, but I guess horror. It's usually just like a bunch of random ass shots that they just like either took photographs or took videos, and they were like, yeah, that'll go in it. And then it's just a bunch of, that's literally what it is. Like,
that's analog horror.
Okay.
Trust me.
But it's just it's just like art project. That's the same, we're talking about the same thing, it's just slightly different classifications of it. One has a VHS filter and one doesn't.
Well, either way, I feel like we're talking about the same thing. I feel like that's still pretty right.
Well, I think art project is cooler because it's older.
It sounds like art, like, when you say art project, I'm literally thinking about the chair that we drew in high school for art class.
My eardrums.
Your eardrum? What the
My fucking eardrums.
Ow.
No, it's just, let me, because I know that I've heard people, like John Wolfe, I think, uses that word, art project.
This is the same argument that we had about fucking, what's it called? Video essays, that dumb shit.
Video essay is like a literal, it's like a class.
That term. I hate it. I hate the term.
So you want
things
to be,
stupid.
You want things to be less clear then?
I think it's so stupid. I don't see the point in just saying, I want to watch these kinds of videos instead of video essays. That's more broad than anything.
What is broad? But it's like a specific type of video. It's alright.
Just say what the video's about.
It's not a genre of video, but it's a classification of video. It's a format of video.
Just say what the video's about.
If I say what the I want you guys to collect me videos about Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. They're gonna send me fucking memes from like 2003. I don't want to watch videos about. I want video essays about Super Mario Brothers. So that way, there's more of a like a reason to be watching it. Like there's actually a theme and there's like length to it. Just asking for something as a video, you could be asking for anything.
If you want memes, you say of the thing, you say I want memes. If you want people talking about the said topic, you just say you want people talking about the said topic.
Video essay is people talking about the said topic. It's just a different way of saying the same
That's
exact
almost
thing.
Any kind of video.
No, it isn't.
That's like 99% of videos.
That's not correct. That's not 90% of all videos. Okay, let's plays are video essays now. Walkthroughs and like what are they called? Long plays.
I have no clue. I don't want to talk about it anymore because I'm gonna get frazzled.
You're gonna get frazzled? Are you gonna get dazzled at all? Do you think?
Oh, I'm gonna be the opposite of dazzled. I'm gonna be razzled.
Damn. Well, let's see which downloadable content it is. It's not Clash in the Clouds. I can tell you that. It's Burial at Sea. I did pretty good with medium, I think. I ended up beating it somehow.
Some way, somehow.
Why don't you value specificity?
What do you mean?
I just feel like it's better to be like specific about what you want instead of like being broad and like general about it.
I think video essay is what's broad. Breathe, man.
Closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
This guy's been making video essays all day.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Okay, so this is a crazy way to just like jump right into it.
This looks like we suddenly became detectives.
It does seem that way. Money, ring money. Like the woman's cigarette.
Like one of those old timey like 1920s detective skits.
I think that says private investigator over there. I think that's exactly what this is.
Well, you got a name, miss?
Elizabeth.
I like when a character says their own name, so it says their name and then it says colon and then it says their
Call
name.
me Elizabeth.
What can
She's
I
so
do for
pretty
you?
This
here.
girl who needs to be found.
Yeah.
Maybe you've seen her.
This girl's dead.
You know her.
She's kind of
You'll
hot
see
in this
dozens
one.
of her typed down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans.
So this is like alternate
Charity shop.
universe or
No
something?
place for 'em.
But her you know.
Or is it completely unrelated?
Girl's dead.
I don't know.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get.
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Oh, he's got the bottles. He's got the bottles already. So this is, I think, in Rapture. Oh, hell yeah.
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know. But I know someone who does. Follow me.
This is the shit, dude.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. And I know where to start looking. Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful.
Edward thinks the way to my heart is philosophical transcendence. He's brilliant. If I wanted brilliant, I'd go to bed.
I would love to live in a place like this if everyone wasn't fucked up.
Why does she run like that?
What happened to these children? What are they?
She's just running. Whoa!
Cabin in Arcadia?
Those
They all
kids are
just looked at me at the same time.
Factories.
It's grotesque.
Like, including Elizabeth. They all looked at me at the same time. So those are the little sisters. In training.
Ew.
Is that why we came to Rapture? I could compromise in Red Hook.
We're just men and women, Alan. You hold yourself to that standard, you'll never be happy.
In what country is there?
Yeah, you killed those, Jill. And now you probably don't regret it.
All day.
Because they look so
Not at all,
grotesque.
really. I got the ending I wanted. Ooh, Big Daddy.
Suits. What you mean? They're just some kind of machine?
She does run kind of weird. Whoa, he grappled.
No.
There he
I
goes.
say, you should have to prove you're properly versed on a topic before you're allowed to vote on it.
Excuse me.
Otherwise, it's just a knee-jerk response from the uninformed. Does more harm than good.
Who would judge that? A system like that invites abuse?
Having a benevolent
Oh no, they have like smart people down here. Shit.
It's nature.
A lot of talking, man.
Get on with it. Do you have any idea how valuable my time is?
Is there punching allowed? Can I punch?
Great chain's only as strong as its weakest link.
He works for Ryan's security firm. I got it firsthand.
Cooks a fella from the inside out. Damn thing a weapon.
Can't believe so many people are like alive here.
The meat can go ahead
And not crazy and not ugly. Well, actually.
Wow.
DeWitt? The house dick sees you, he'll toss you out on your ass again.
The house dick? He sounds like a real class act, that guy.
Just say the word. Funny.
What?
You're not knowing about the little sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs.
She's already teleporting
I learned
around.
anything about Rapture. Thought it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
I just remembered the button for mailing, but it's not working right now, so we haven't really been missing out on any funny punch moments.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken. Down at Surprise.
Turtle!
You were playing the tables and
Alright, this is a 10 out of 10.
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them.
That might be illegal what you just did there.
Not in the 1920s.
Mr. DeWitt, you alright?
I'm fine.
Oh yeah. Everyone did that in the 1920s.
Get these spells.
I think this is the 80s. I actually don't remember. What year is it, sir? Kind sir.
Thanks.
It probably says on a calendar somewhere.
Decent stuff. The Italians. Papa this and Papa that. They can't take a crap without a papal dispensation.
Gets that from his father.
Was that a clever joke?
Ah, Mr. DeWitt. Back again. And so soon.
Keep it don't they, right?
Could you tell that guy to stop interrupting you?
Dispersions being made.
This shit is just like... This is an assault of all the senses, especially the ones that involve playing video games. Ooh.
Aww.
That's fucked up.
I used to have a toy casino thing. I used to love that thing. I think it was a gift from my grandma, and she used to love to go to the casino.
Did you put real money in it?
It was either money or candy.
1958.
Are you in the know? Innovation and competition are
Oh right, it was
fuel
60.
Rapture.
The first game happened in the
That fuel
60s.
can be diluted with rumor or flat-out lies.
I think,
the rumor
right?
monger asks, what are these so-called splicing side effects? Well, take a look around you.
They really
What?
believe that
See anything
nonsense?
wrong with your neighbor?
Side effects?
The rumor monger asks, why has Tenenbaum withdrawn from the public's eye?
What a
Dr.
silly
Tenenbaum is a scientific mind unparalleled, even in Rapture. She's no doubt in her lab,
I'm sure nothing
holding
bad will
away her
happen here in
next great
Rapture.
innovation. I heard she was in cahoots with Fontaine. Merely slander from jealous naysayers.
That's really funny.
Remember, Rapture competes through innovation, not cheap shots.
I love when the characters in this like make funny little expressions with their hands. It's cute in a weird way.
Rapture gal. Now you know.
Okay, we're not gonna trust Tenenbaum. Or we are. What did they say? That we're not going to? Can't punch yet.
How am I gonna get work with my leg all busted up like this? Foreman says I should have been more careful.
Something will turn up. Adversity breeds opportunity.
Whoa, this is like the portal things where all the stuff goes through. Ooh, $1. I'd love to see that.
Where
Oh,
have
a
you been,
bummer,
Joyce?
dude.
Expect me to drink alone?
What'd you say?
How a bummer.
How a bummer. This is where I watched my parents die, Raphael. How a bummer. Is this the same? This isn't the same thing, is it?
Are you in the know?
In the know.
You've
Whoa.
countlessly sampled products from Fontaine Futuristics. But do you know why Ryan Industries saved it? Frank Fontaine, business leader and benefactor of mankind? Or was he the best friend the parasite ever had? Were you aware his businesses were a front for a smuggling ring?
What the fuck?
And were you also fooled by his supposed charity work? At his free clinic, patients became test subjects, and his orphanages were places that children disappeared into and never came out. Once they learned the truth, Rapture's Central Council called for the arrest of Fontaine Futuristics' owner. But, a coward to the end, Fontaine found a hail of bullets preferable to facing justice. The council asked that Ryan Industries assume the burden of stewardship of Fontaine's ill-gotten assets. And Andrew Ryan accepted that burden for the people of Rapture. Now
Wait, so
all
why
citizens can
are your
enjoy
little
these
sisters still a
products,
thing then?
free of criminal taint. Now you know.
Is this just lore dumps?
Sounds like it.
Or is this just like is this alternate universe lore dumps?
One reason only. He built a better mousetrap.
Do you think that woman was scripted to walk out of here while I walked in?
Nah.
It's just a coincidence.
Yeah.
Punch button still doesn't work, by the way.
Too early for shit like that to be happening.
What do you think is scripted?
That hat.
You think the hat is scripted into the game?
Absolutely.
That's a little silly if you ask me, but
Observe
okay.
strangest of coincidences. On other side of a window, man in strange hat experimenting on Suchung's own creation. On plasmid. Man name of Fink. Outrage! Theft of intellectual property! But man name of a Fink is no fool. Through addition of oxidizing agent, turns plasmid ingestible through stomach lining. Mr. Ryan very impressed with Su Chong's initiative. Theft of intellectual property. Two-way street.
Whoa, a whale? Oh my god. No way. Come on now. This game they didn't have to put an entire whale.
It's a game.
That's incredible. And it made whale noises? Okay, I think I remember where I
Whale
have to go.
noises are actually so loud that
Yeah, they really
if
are.
one were to make noises like really close to you, close enough, that it would vibrate your body so much that you could die from it.
That's really fucking cool.
Because it's so loud.
Gaming has come so far. Now we can fit entire whales into DLC.
Imagine.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Did we go in here already? We did, didn't
That's
we?
tubular.
That's totally fucking tubular, dude.
Tubular.
Tubular. Tubular.
My god.
My favorite character is Tubular.
The tubular.
Tubular. What the I think I know where I want to go, but I don't know how to get there. It's not here, is it?
Bonjour. Be right with you.
Oh, those are glasses. I thought you were like a robot or something.
He's doing a little blip.
Why does he have like scary images on his walls?
Wow.
That's where I want to go. Oh, did you see that? That was kind of slick.
Ow.
I think I would have died if I didn't land on that thing on the wall.
What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
They'll really do anything in Rapture.
Private party. No entry without invitation.
We'll see about that.
We'll just break in. Duh. Just break in, dude. Come on.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
Damn.
His invitation
She was slick with
masks
it too, though.
They must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. It says it's sponsored by the Artist Struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Afternoon.
Looks like there's 3 local stores that might have received invitations. Gameplay menu. That's cool and all, but I wanted this.
What brought you to Rapture?
A man.
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
Wasn't that
No mask, no entry. Wow, BioShock really was a cautionary tale.
I've known my share of Shylocks.
How'd they know?
You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of dead.
I have to open the door now?
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask.
Why does it even let me do this at all? It's kind of weird that you're able to move the screen at all during those. Like, I feel like they should just lock the screen. Okay. I was going to.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
That is an unfortunate haircut.
That is very unfortunate. Looks like he's got a coconut on his head.
He calls it miasma.
Cohen sends those masks out in some kind of box.
Did he say miasma? Ooh!
Miasma?
Crap.
Somewhere else.
My
Quick!
ass.
Quick, get out of my... Oh my God.
Quick, get the inhaler! I just drank all of his alcohol. Okay, we gotta get out of here, Elizabeth. Thank you for letting me look at your mask box.
I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
Whoa, why are we so rude?
I accidentally drank 2 alcohols, I think.
Any luck?
This is how everyone sees in Rapture, I'm sure.
Damn, is everyone drunk in Rapture?
Yeah. That was the joke, Jill. Come on.
So nice that you found us.
You know I'm slow, BB.
I think this part is kind of creepy.
I walked in with.
I think she like moans for him or something.
Treatment pound. It'll make it worth your while.
Of course, right away.
Oh yeah, she's also a singer. I forgot about that.
What is this piece?
It's by Trine, but of course, covered by Mr. Reinhardt.
Oh, it's lovely.
Reinhardt
Isn't it lovely?
Gotta find that
from
box.
Overwatch.
Nothing.
Protect the tank.
Only one place left.
They don't have stuff in their safes. Saves. Is it safes or saves?
Safe.
Okay, he doesn't have anything. The fucking loser.
In places.
I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my undoing.
Jesus, that wasn't good.
Where was the other place?
Nothing.
No. Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Still no punching. Oh my god, the whale's coming towards us.
Oh no.
What if it can break through the thing?
I don't think so.
I would. Do you think you'd be scared? I feel like I would be pretty scared.
Of the whale, yeah.
I feel like a whale, based on what you said, I feel like a whale could probably break the glass by just making a sound next to it.
Probably. I believe it.
Okay, this might be what I was thinking.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, I have to talk to him first. Is that a soundboard? Oh no, that's
Hey,
just
pal.
rings.
You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
He looks so fake.
Excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond.
Have fun.
18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked Paris, 1887.
I like that there's no stealth involved. You just walk in here. Wait, is there no box?
Oh.
I got it. And I got the ring.
The assurances of a grave robber are of no
Oh.
interest to me. If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and me.
Don't come into my shop and talk this trash. I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp, or I'll see to it they hit you.
Get your hands
Oh shit. Oh, he's dead.
When he wakes up. Good. You've located the mask.
Third time to charm.
This Elizabeth is cool.
It's best we head back to Cohen's.
At least she can hold her own.
What do you think's down there?
Fine piece of
Don't
work
jump.
back with those shop keys.
Okay.
You've got a bit of the grifter.
I just thought it could be cool. There could be something cool down there.
Unless you can do a flip, don't do it.
I'm just really curious what's down there. We'll have to ask Boundary Break to go down there. I think we can safely just enter. I don't remember there being much in this section of the game. Other than the really cool atmosphere.
Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
Holy
So who
crap.
is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of
So how
underworld
come she
figure?
doesn't need a mask?
He's an
Because she's with me.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen his type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. No matter who gets hurt.
I can see why that guy was wearing a mask.
It's a bunny? It's Danny!
You said Banny? Is that what you just said?
It's Danny!
Oh, Vania. That's so cool, actually. Why is it turning to look at me? Okay.
Don't look at me like that.
It was turning specifically to where I was and looking at me.
Open yourselves to the music, to the spirit of the eternal. No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked.
Do you remember Cohen, by the way?
Not really.
He had the coolest part in the first game where we could kill him or not kill him.
Oh!
And he had all these different performers. He looked a lot older.
That painting doesn't really look like them.
Well, that's just his interpretation. He is an artist after all.
But if you're gonna paint something completely different...
It's just how it makes him feel or something. I don't know. These artist types, you can never trust them.
This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
He'd ask a few questions.
Questions, yes.
He is kind of right. Booker is a total
It is
biscuit.
the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird.
I just realized, I'm so sorry about the crunching.
Are you crunching? What are you crunching on?
Tip.
Oh. I was crunching on Takis.
So I feel like I'm giving like an ASMR show.
I thought it was. I thought that it was like a bad connection or something. I'll be honest.
Oh, okay. No, I'm crunching.
I thought he just poked himself in the eye with that. A turtle! Oh my god. He has fucking turtles. I didn't know I was able to move that whole time.
And I will show you where you need to go.
Son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
Turtle! Look at it! There's two!
Dance.
Come, dance.
I shudder.
She's so pretty.
Price he might care to extract.
Right. They gave her a lot of different designs in this game and its DLC. It's really cool to see.
Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types like
I hope he got a new canvas.
A new what?
A new canvas.
Oh.
But if Su Chong had
I don't know. He's probably just adding more emotions to that
I
one.
tied him to a chair and asked him
So,
for 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
See, it's not letting me move my screen around at all here. Fuck. You can see the creepy Cohen on the top still.
I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
I don't think that's how it works.
In this case, I guess it is.
No, a moth is not a butterfly, and a butterfly is not a moth.
Well, that's all I have to say.
Mm-hmm.
When you're an artist, anything is anything else.
Mr. DeWitt.
It's kind of their whole thing.
Mr. DeWitt. Are you alright?
Fine.
No.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
Why did your clothes rip up? We got electrocuted.
To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me.
Why did he make that sound?
I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
Is this just another mini journey to find out like it was actually Sally?
I don't remember what. I don't remember that Sally was part of it. Well, I guess actually, yeah, it is a huge thing about the whole DLC. That looks like a fucking Dragon Ball Z character or something.
But it's a prison.
Why is his hair like that? Is that a crown?
It looks like a crown.
Okay.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
The department store.
I suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place.
Enough.
Are we crashing
Fontaine had
into it?
amassed something near an army. Now
But
down there,
what was that?
Stop and wild.
That was a mannequin.
All right.
Oh.
Dock up ahead.
What? We're not going to. That's the house. We just passed it.
Bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial at sea.
She said the name of the thing.
Ryan Industries.
What the hell?
In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
After stream, could I send you the too tired and exhausted clip? It's one of my few highlights. I only have like 5 highlights, so if you just go to my highlights, it'll be there.
Keep your eyes open.
Squabs.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, I haven't mentioned the like fan names I came up with on here yet. What did that crab just like slide across the wooden floor? I know how to use my weapon. Thank you. Okay, that's not what I was expecting to happen, so maybe I don't know how to use it. Yeah, but I just came up, like, one day I was like, hey, Baber is a thing that nobody ever says. So maybe that would work. Baber, yeah. Like, that could be my fans' names. You got Drewheads and Babers. Always at war.
Always at war.
Sometimes internally. Because they're both, you know?
Look up there.
Can one really be a Baber and also a Drewhead?
Could be handy.
Is it real? Can it happen?
You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber.
I can't call myself a Drewhead because I didn't know Drew streamed.
Constance and what?
Drew doesn't stream. He joins on my streams.
I've never seen them.
On my streams?
What are my fans called? I don't think I have any fans.
I'm sure you have fans. Usually my guests have more fans than me. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah,
oh,
but
right.
I'm not exactly the most memorable person that's on here.
Mr. DeWitt,
Yeah, you probably
someone's
are.
coming.
Whoa. How'd you get over here? Oh. I feel like you're pretty memorable because you laugh like crazy sometimes.
I haven't laughed like that in a while.
Yeah, but the fact that it's happened at all, that's a memorable moment.
My teapot wheezing laugh.
Peapot wheat. Oh, I thought you said peapot. I was like, what? My teapot wheezing
Teapot.
laugh. Well, I feel like your fans... Oops, hold to look.
That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the 3 buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves.
I feel like your fans are going to be even harder to name. Because it's so easy to just add head to the end of something and make that the fan name.
Yeah,
for me, I had to one day... You what?
I don't want Jill heads.
Jill heads. Like a drill head. I mean, that's awesome, but like... what I'm saying is... The reason why I didn't just go with Bianca heads or something is because Drew heads is already a thing that we've established, so it would feel kind of weird just putting head after Bianca.
Jeez.
Or baby
I
heads.
guess around 51? No.
Something like Babers makes more sense to me.
Rather large gap.
What if I just call you guys my dolls?
Life I had before
Dolls.
My dolls.
sort of becomes a blur. 49.
It's kind of hard coming up with like a specific name, because that's the problem that was with like...
You look a mess, Mr.
Originally I said babes, but it's like so general that it could apply to anyone, really.
Yeah.
Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know.
I'm sure that was necessary. That didn't feel wrong.
Zen, how do you feel about being called one of my dolls?
I feel like you have to add another word to it. Doll heads. What to call my fans? I briefly considered kits, but it sounded too much like Lion Maker's Cubs.
You call them your kittens.
Call them your
But that's
Discord
too much-
kittens.
Yeah, Discord kittens.
Just call them that. Don't even think about it. Just do it.
Don't even question it.
Why is... I thought the skull over his head means that I can do this. Why didn't it let me do it for so long? Oh, wow. That was kind of cool that he just landed there.
Well, there's the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove
Wee
persuasive.
woo.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo.
I love Rapture so much, but I don't love that it's always in disrepair. Like, I wish there was just a good Rapture where good people were.
Another burst pipe.
The store sunk a few hundred feet beyond its specifications. More pressure, more burst pipes.
Okay, well then where do we go then, wise guy?
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
It says it's on the top floor.
So we go up.
Yeah, but here's the problem. I'm gonna show you the problem, and you're gonna tell me what you think of it.
Okay,
I'm talking to Elizabeth, but you can listen too. Here's the problem, both of you. See, this requires a lockpick. Oh, but it says hairpin lock. I swear I pressed F and it didn't do anything. But there, fine. Why does it show you a number? Why does it show you a number if you don't even need one? That's what I want to know.
How'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
We should go into a silly cartoon dimension. I think that would be fun for Booker. Booker would have a silly reaction to that. He'd be like, what the hell is going on?
Taste of some high-class foods.
Yeah, that's what the cartoon character would call him Booger, and he'd be like, shut the hell up. Leave me alone. That's terrifying.
Ouch.
Give me ammo. Oh, he actually had ammo. Eat ration. I thought you were an enemy.
An enemy.
Ryan,
an enemy.
You bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn Fontaine into a prison. 10 days.
Did I just down both of them with that? Holy shit.
Prisoners are brought in. One of your piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both
Oh my god. I have no ammo for this.
cripple locked in a jail, surrounded by maniacs.
Okay, I can't do that.
Just get me out of here.
Tommy gun? Can I switch guns? I don't remember what that would be. Oh! Okay, I only have the hand cannon. Which usually you unlock at the end of a game, but... That's, I mean, it's cool. It makes sense because he's like a detective, right? He would have something like that. Weapon damage increases while the player is aiming using sights. Okay, I guess we'll... Do I have anything? Basic hat, okay. What was that sound? What the fuck? Is that the turrets? It sounded like I said, attention!
This is intense.
It is, yeah. This part, I don't know how to get past this part without fucking with the turret. Another hat? I don't need another hat. Melee strikes reach 3 times as far and do double damage, but also consume 20% of your shield. Take that, but I'm never gonna wear that because I would just end up dying from that. This is actually like really scary right now.
Of my first play, the Herald said, a dead whale has washed up at the Schubert Theater and stinks a little more with each passing night.
Excuse me, Elizabeth.
The Tribune called my first opera as having the effect of
I almost look like she was T-posing.
What?
It almost looked like she was about to T-pose.
ask for my humanitarian work.
Oh, about to T-pose. Wait, is her pinky gone? Oh, it is. Okay.
An artist once said, all critics
What is this bullshit?
should be assassinated. I just might take him up on that.
Catch health?
Much obliged.
Oh my god.
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. A frozen frost. The jockeys will hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
Can you believe I got past those guys without having to worry about them?
Found an answer at the bottom of a bottle.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. They didn't put up too much of a fight, I guess.
They were too scared to come in this room. Maybe it's too cold for them or something.
They cut a less sympathetic figure.
That looks cool. That puts me in the holiday spirit a little bit. Like, now I want to listen to some Mariah Carey.
California girls were unforgettable. They beat this bikini.
Yeah, that's Mariah Carey.
Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with
A jolt of shock.
Oh, I thought you said Katy Perry.
You familiar with Shock Jockey?
More than you could.
Is it? I guess it is, yeah. I was joking, but
Splicers yet.
I don't know who it actually is.
Fuck.
Interaction failed.
Always alone. I suck at this. How am I gonna do D&D later on?
I don't know. You know what? I didn't even think about that. That's
I need
all
to practice.
that's all improv. Oh my god, am I stuck?
I'm terrible at
Just
I need
never
help.
believe me. Never believe me unless I'm like, I'm actually serious. Like, I don't know. I feel like I sound slightly different when I'm like, oh, I'm actually telling the truth right now. Like, sometimes I'm like, yeah. Like, that's me when I'm kidding.
No, you
It's
have
like,
the perfect
when
poker face kind of voice.
Do I really?
Yeah.
That's crazy, because I know it feels like it's so obvious when I'm lying. So,
No.
like...
Well, maybe for me it's different because it's hard for me to read sarcasm sometimes.
Do you think you have autism? Because I know that's like an autism thing.
I don't know. Never been tested. But you know what?
How do I not die?
I think my family never thought anything of it because my sister, she has autism, and because of her level of autism, no one would have thought that I would ever have it because I don't present the way that she does, you know? So if I did have it, I would have no clue. I was treated normal.
But yeah, I mean, it literally is a spectrum. So like just if you have it like to a lesser degree, then that doesn't mean that you don't have it, you know? Oh my god.
Bless you?
I thought that turret was about to get me.
Oh,
What?
I thought you were about to sneeze.
No. I had to run past Elizabeth because she was like stopping me, and the turret was right there. So I was like, oh god, she's like directly in my way. I have no ammo. Oh, it's not me. I'm not Glenda. Stop shooting. Okay, I think this DLC was actually hard. I didn't remember this being this difficult, but then now that I'm playing it, I'm like, yeah, there are a lot of areas in this game where it's like you can't do shit. I mean, I guess I could technically. Let me go down to the other room because I know that there's a locked door. Now I have a lockpick to unlock it, and I can get out of combat. I hope.
I hear you gossiping about this.
Oh, that's perfect. I love you for that. That was a miss. Please find me ammo. That would be lovely. Or Eve at this point. Oh wait, I have a... Okay, that's just not something that you can do when you're surrounded with people. 3 picks? Fuck. Curse them all. Is there a puzzle of some sort here? What'd you say?
Curses.
Curses, Batman. Fuck you. That just sounds like that's what every character sounded like in old like superhero cartoons. That sounded maybe like the Green Goblin. Spider-Man.
Foiled again.
Foiled again.
Wouldn't it be fun to be a voice actor?
Yeah, it really would. I'd have a blast with that, I think. I've thought about it a bunch of times, but like here's the thing, I want to do it in a way where I don't have to do all the vocal training. But it feels disrespectful to do that since Drew's my friend and he's like actually trying to get into all that stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna have to melee these motherfuckers.
I would give it a try if I could, if I had like a shot. If I knew I had a shot, then yeah, that'd be totally cool.
I just want to be like, I don't want to be a voice actor. I want to be like one of those like creators who, oh, I can pick this up. I want to be one of those creators who people are like, oh, I want you to voice in my thing. It doesn't matter if you're good or not. You know what I mean? I feel like I could maybe do like some voice acting though. It's just a matter of also getting good at acting in general.
I've always thought that if I can memorize my lines well, I can act. I always thought that I could act. I never tried it, but I always felt like I could do it, like I could pull it off.
Well, the thing is, it's not as easy as it seems because you're literally acting, but like you don't have to worry about like the facial stuff. But you kind of do want to get into the mindset of the character and kind of just like become the character.
Do you ever think about, like, let's say you think about your favorite emotional scene from like a movie, show, whatever. You ever think about it and like you loved it so much you memorize it word for word and you're listening to it and you're like kind of mouthing the words. And you ever like get so emotional with it that you start crying? Because I cry. Even if I'm thinking about myself in that situation and I cry. I make myself cry.
I don't know if I memorized it word for word, but like there's definitely parts in A Silent Voice that have me feeling that way. Like these are really sad, you know? Like these people are pretty cruel. The world is cruel. That's what that's about. It's like, sure, people are cruel, but the world is also cruel.
Yeah. There are people that will take advantage of a kind heart.
Absolutely. And that's when we use this. We wheel it downstairs onto them. I didn't get anything, tell me here. This is the top floor though, so I mean I did that much. Visit Rapture on Ice. Oh, the trail of frozen bodies leading to the ice rink.
If only I knew how to skate.
I imagine it's got to be this way, but like I need more lockpicks or something.
Or hairpins.
Well, the thing about the hairpins is that's only if it's like a story door. Like if you need to unlock it for the story. Well, I guess
it gives you like an extra out in case you don't already have one.
Yeah, well, I don't think you can use the lockpicks on the hairpin doors. I do have to find this code. I think that's... But I don't know if that's like... That's a good hint. Fuck you, that's a really good hint. How is that gonna help me though?
Go ahead. I'll be fine.
Did you not get one of these? I thought she had one. Okay, I don't know if that got me any, like, essential items. Ooh, spinach.
You gotta eat your greens, Popeye. Otherwise you won't be big and strong.
Did you know
Eat
Popeye
your
was...
spinach.
Did you know Popeye was, Robin Williams' like first big role?
Yeah, I see that movie every once in a while. I watch the movie with him in it.
Isn't that crazy? That was like his. I didn't know that was his first big role.
He was so young.
Yeah, he was a little pebble at that time.
And Popeye, the sailor.
And I guess the island that they designed for the like set or whatever, is still like it's still up now. It's like up
Like
as
the
like
island still exists.
Yeah, it's like an attraction now, like Popeye World or whatever. Whoops, to like visit.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Why is this part like so much harder than the rest of the
I'll
game?
gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. And then he never pays you. He just wants his hamburger. Ugh, I'm breaking my back, man.
Ooh, Tommy gun ammo. Tommy gun ammo, and I don't care. That I tried, guys.
I don't know how that rhyme goes. I forget.
Johnny crack corn, and I don't care.
Yeah, crack corn.
Why did he do it? Why didn't he just pop it? He had to crack it? That's so fucking extra of him. The Rapture atmosphere has always been, like, really cool.
Why is it called the Rapture again?
It's called Rapture because Ryan, Andrew Ryan, just felt like calling it that. Like, one day he woke up and he chose Rapture.
Because it reminds me of, like, the Rapture, like, as in, like, in the Bible.
Yeah, I'm sure he meant it as some sort of a commentary on that. Do you really?
Thanks.
Okay, let's go back down here, see if there's anything that I can collect down here. I'm just terrible at this part, apparently.
Ah, you just gotta get good.
Okay.
Easy.
Are we still in combat? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I got punched. Real hard, dude. I got decked in the halls, dude.
Fuck.
Thanks. Oh my god, I thought that was about to bring me all the way down. I mean, that would be nice. Are those like ornaments? This really is pretty festive.
Speaking of festive, I got this Christmas song stuck in my head. Which one? Not... It's like one of those ones that celebrities make. They take one of their original songs and they kind of make it Christmassy.
Oh, is it like the Lil Nas X song? Oh wait, he made a straight up Christmas song. I forgot about that.
No, it was Sabrina Carpenter.
I don't know who that is.
She was a Disney star on Disney Channel. But she made a song called Nonsense, and she made a Christmas version of it. I think this last Christmas.
Was it called Christmas Nonsense?
Yeah, actually.
Why?
I don't know, like, but it's really good. It's really catchy.
Filthy leech. Okay, that's a personal attack right there. Using a plasmid to kill an enemy or return some Eve. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have initiated combat with that turret. Requires one ping.
No problem. Ready.
There's probably a turret around here somewhere. Ooh!
Nice.
I remember this place. This is promising. I think this is a progress location. Oh my god. Press N to help navigate your current objective. Okay, maybe I'm not going the right way then.
I don't like the music. It's kind of anxiety inducing.
Whoa, her foot just like clipped through the stairs. Well, I think that's the idea when you're being chased and like fighting. You're supposed to be a little...
Yeah, but I panic, man. I can't handle it.
Well, you're not the one playing. You don't have to worry about it. If we die, then it's funny.
I feel it. I feel it in my bones, BB.
Are you turning into Booker DeWitt? Is it happening?
I don't know. Inside.
Okay, did it say hold on? Visit Rapture on Ice. No shit, dude. I know that. I don't know if you were here, game, but I actually went into the menu to find that out. Okay, I guess this is just an extra location. We turn this on. Oh. Did anyone say a password at any point?
It used to be such a thrill to hear Ryan speak. Parasite this, and the exaltation of man that. Sure, it could all get a bit of a bore, but the old bear sure knew how to enunciate.
Enunciation is key.
Yeah, that's the reason so many people listen to Andrew Ryan, because he enunciated. That's all it takes. Why are there so many fucking people over there? Just straight into the wall. That wasn't very graceful at all. Oh, I shouldn't have opened that. Whatever. Whatever. I'll have to find another lockpick somewhere. This is what a detective does. They just look around everywhere for lockpicks.
Imagine that's all that you had to do. Everything else came to you easily.
Yeah, it solved all your mysteries. You just, well, that's all you have to do. You just have to open doors.
That's the story of life. You just gotta open the doors.
Absolutely.
And walk through them.
We've been in here, right? Oh yeah, I did go in here. There's the turret.
Got me thinking nonsense.
Wait, what was that? Oh, that's cigarettes. That's not a lockpick.
Say hello to my little friend.
Isn't that from a movie or something?
I think so.
Isn't it from like... I don't know what the movie's called, but I just recognize Scarface. Scarface?
I assume it's from The Godfather, but I'm not sure. I've never watched any of those movies.
The Godfather. That's apparently one of the greatest movies of all time.
Is it though?
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Is it?
No, did you just see what just happened? Apparently I could use my thing on this the whole time.
Oh. Well, that wasn't obvious at first.
It wasn't. It literally told me when I was in that area to do something like that. Well, I'm dead.
Nah, that's not on you, Sam. That's on the game. The game did not
What if I just max this out? Wait, why can I only have that much ammo? That's like nothing. Well, I guess that's like a 6-shooter, so that makes sense, but... Well, maybe... Actually, it doesn't. Oh, actually... Is it 6 or 12? It's 12.
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Have I told you, BB?
What's that?
Have I told you that my mom has talked about wanting to star in one of your streams?
Has she really?
She really has. And I feel like I keep forgetting to tell you because she's been trying to bring it up for a while.
Well, what would she want to like play or do?
I literally have no clue. She wouldn't have any clue what she would be talking about, what you stream. She has no fucking clue, but she... That's why she kind of like barges in.
Oh,
sometimes.
okay. She's just gotta think of
her away.
She's just gotta think of something like really iconic to say, and then she'll like just say, you know, say something really iconic. Play Mario Party with her? That would be kind of slick.
That would be fun.
Yeah, that would be cool.
She can't
We could
see, though. I don't know.
Well, she can kind of see, right?
She would. She can, but like she would easily get lost. She would understand. Like let's say we were playing Mario Kart, she wouldn't be able to see the Goombas in your way, or the bananas.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess the mini games wouldn't be that fun. We can maybe find a game like Monopoly where we don't have to play the mini games, so that way she doesn't feel left out. You just roll a dice and then keep going. And then we could have like Drew on so that we have some like direction for conversation.
I think she would like Drew.
Yeah, I feel like anyone would like Drew.
He's chill.
I just stole dollars. Isn't that cool?
How could you? You stealing.
What? It was cool. It was cool. I thought it was cool. What? No, I've always stolen dollars.
No, it's changed.
I always do that. No! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Are they still here? I thought you were gonna say snaz.
The
What about the snaz?
snozberry.
Whoa! That's amazing. Oh! She winced when I stole the thing out of her pocket. I wish every dead character in every game, I wish they made this face. Is that you covering? Is that you making the sound that they make?
Yeah. Because what else? What sounds do dead people make?
I like that you collect items off of things, and then it automatically gives you the money that you would get for selling it. Injured.
Automatically.
Great.
Oh my god, what? Injured. Yeah, I do remember getting this lost when I was playing it on my own as well, so this adds up. I already have that. Do I have Bucking Bronco? I don't. Oh, shock jockey. I'm just dumb a little bit. They're talking about tears so casually.
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a department store?
I don't know,
Needed
funny.
somewhere to put Fontaine's button. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. By the way, Fontaine's dead.
Oh. There wasn't a door this way, was there? How many locks do we have? I didn't get that code.
Why is everything so locked? It's not fair.
This game is confusing. Why do they make these games so confusing?
Why are they even so hard?
This game, I picked medium difficulty. Why is it so difficult? What the fuck?
Me when I buy a game and I think I'm gonna like it and I hate it.
They should remove all the wait time between cutscenes and just give you the cutscenes. It would be so easy.
So you just want to see the movies.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think they're making like a BioShock movie or show or something.
Really?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be terrible.
You never know.
They're making like a Fallout show and a Borderlands show too. I swear I saw things that I needed. Oh, right here. Bazinga.
Bazinga. My dad loved that show. He binged it not too long ago.
Really?
Yeah, like he was watching it every day.
I don't think I'd like that show. Wait, what? There's a thing down here? Magic bullet.
And,
What did I?
Young Sheldon.
Young Sheldon. He's watching that?
Yeah.
Evil Eye.
Oh, he was. I think he caught up with it, and then he was just waiting for the new season to come out, and it's coming out, and I haven't seen him watch it though.
I hear it's a crossover with Big Bang Theory, and that they're gonna have old Sheldon. Spoilers.
No way.
Yeah. Critical hits do extra damage and have a chance to not consume a bullet.
You're lying.
No, it's real. It's real. I'm telling the truth. Just don't tell your dad. He'll hate us for spoiling.
Oh my god, BB.
That's huge, right?
Oh my god.
You imagine
The
you
magic.
see Sheldon and Sheldon. You look
That's
across the
great.
entire screen. All you see is Sheldon.
It's just
Nothing
all
but Sheldon. Yeah, just all Sheldon. A screen full of Sheldon. Sheldon and Sheldon, Sheldon, Sheldon and Sheldon, Sheldon, Sheldon and Sheldon, 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 Sheldon.
And Sheldon.
Sheldon and
Jr.
Sheldon and Sheldon, Sheldon. Yeah, Sheldon Jr. Isn't his name just Young Sheldon? I thought his name was just Young Sheldon.
No, Sheldon. Sheldon.
Sheldon Sheldon? That's his full
Sheldon
name?
Sheldon, and his middle name Sheldon.
Ah, yes. This is Sheldon, Sheldon, and his middle name, Sheldon. all in one room.
Sheldon. Sheldon.
Frank Fontaine called me in the other day. Me, Ray Lardner. Says trouble.
That's Ray Lardner.
Passing out special plasmids to all his best guys.
Attaching to pneumo lines and freight hooks provides a chance of a winter shield and increased damage. I didn't mean to do that. Increased damage? What the fuck?
Honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes.
Oops.
I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
You know, they have a there's like a Beanie Baby octopus named Sheldon for some reason.
A Beanie Baby? What's that?
You're actually joking right now.
Is it a doll? It sounds familiar. Just I can't pin it. It's like on the tip of my tongue.
So they used to be these things with little tiny eyes, like these bears with little tiny eyes, but now they're turned more into these little plushes with big old eyes.
I don't know what that was, and I don't want to get up to find out.
My aunt had a ton of like the original Beanie Babies.
I used to have Webkins. Is that close?
Kinda. Oh, so we're fighting the ice guy right now. He doesn't seem very ice to me.
Oh, he's got ice power.
Okay. How am I supposed to not die? Does anyone have like the cheat code for not dying? Sorry, the life hack, I'll say. They don't have any hot tips for not dying. Maybe if I just use the fire thing against him. Where is he? That missed. Okay, that is lovely, thank you. Did he just die? Oh, I thought that was the ice dude. Okay, so I didn't have to take it from him, but using fire on him was a really good call.
Got a lock here.
Sure thing.
Well, yeah, elementally that makes sense.
It's like a Pokemon.
There you go.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
Oh, I hate when he drinks every last bottle of Old Man Winter. I hate when that happens.
What's that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure.
What's it called?
What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't
Wow.
expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Can you open a tear to this tear plasmid that you speak of?
Can you open a tear to tear up that ass?
That's rude. You can't just say that to someone. Okay, now we have some. Oops. Now we have some sort of direction. I have to use Old Man Winter on the water flow that's downstairs.
I feel like you might as well just call him Ice King.
Ice King? No, he's Old Man Winter.
Ah, he's Ice King.
That's what they call him in the Christmas movie.
What Christmas movie?
I don't know. I just made it up. I was hoping that you'd buy it. The Christmas movie.
I'm too smarticle for you.
Are you really? There was like a 50-50 shot that you would have fallen for that.
No.
I could have just said more words instead of giving in, and you would have believed me.
Nah, I wouldn't have.
I would have said like Christmas time in winter, and you would have been like, "Oh, I think I might have heard of that one."
No.
And then it would have been like, "Yeah,
more
yeah, everyone watched it."
I've read on. I believe it or not, BB. Sometimes I pretend.
I know you're the clone and all, but I've gone about far enough.
I know that. I'm well aware of that now with the Mr. Beast debacle.
Consider me a means to an end.
With the what?
The Mr. Beast debacle. The who? Who are you talking about?
The who? What? What the fuck is that?
If you don't like the arrangement,
That was the best shit ever. I'm not gonna lie. That was really fucking good.
I forgot about that.
Oh, she can open tears now. There's just a samurai here.
That was some good shit.
Do you take fall damage if you? Oh, okay. I see what's happening.
Yeah, you take fall damage. We've seen this.
Well, no.
already.
If you jump off of these, you don't take fall damage, but you also can't jump all the way down there.
I just want to chance it.
You just
I'm
want to
gonna
chance
assume
it?
in every game, almost every game, you're gonna take fall damage.
I think most platformers don't have fall damage. I think. Well, actually, 3D. Well, I don't know. A lot of them don't. There are a lot of games where you don't take fall damage. Like in Portal, you don't take fall damage, and there's actually a reason why.
Aren't you technically in space or like something about the gravity?
No, you have these boots that are like designed specifically so that you don't hurt your feet when you land. Because of the whole portal testing thing.
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would have never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
You should have said Nunya. That would have been funnier.
Mm.
He could have invented the phrase. What is? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're good to head out of here. Head on out. We're going to Housewares. Are you excited?
Hell yeah, brother. Let's go.
We're hashtag gaming. We're hashtag being chilling.
We're hashtag getting good.
We're hashtag getting that bread.
Just another set of fanatics.
Getting that dough. Those carbs, those carbohydrates.
We're getting hydrated.
What?
You asked me how I
Speaking
lost.
of, I really need some water.
I gamble. Took her somewhere kids got no business.
You gonna go grab some water? Go grab some water?
I have some next to me. Ooh.
You don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
That seems kind of bizarre and random.
Let's hope.
But isn't she her?
He said this is where we'd find Sally.
Oh, she's not Sally.
Imagine what they would do with a child in a
Not in this version.
Cohen's halfway to Splice
Well, her
Town.
name isn't.
Probably
It
thought
was
putting
never
a child
Sally.
in prison would be high
Well,
art.
in the other
It was.
game,
It was Anna. Remember?
it was Anna, but it was still her.
Yeah. Oh, that's Sally.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but her name. She got her name legally changed from Anna to. I think she's always been Anna and always is Elizabeth.
But she was raised as Elizabeth. Like, she grew up believing her name was Elizabeth.
I can't see her.
Can you go in there? You could probably fit. She just decides not to.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
Book department.
She's in there. There are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5.
Oh, we close
All
them.
these vents are connected to the central heating unit.
Did I ever tell you that you're flipping clever?
She'll be forced out through the central exhaust.
Me?
It's the only
Talking to
exit.
Elizabeth.
No, we just make it
Yeah, no,
hard
that
to
makes
flush
sense.
her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her or one of those splicers will.
What's the most flipping clever thing that you've ever done?
Where are the other vents?
Up ahead.
No, I was genuinely asking you.
Can you help me out with this lock?
Come on, give me something challenging.
You ever solve like a jigsaw puzzle?
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just
I
wants
never
to
get a
help
chance to
you.
finish my puzzles.
Oh. That's okay,
Because
yeah.
someone always wants me out of the way.
Yeah, it always takes a long ass time. What the fuck is going on?
Wait, here.
And people want to mess with my pieces, and the pieces get lost.
Yeah, you really need like a super organized space to house a puzzle.
Oven of the future, huh?
3958.
Kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
You're not supposed to record things like that.
Where is she? Where are they? Where are they?
Why are they so fast? Who's like shit talking right now? I like that Booker just immediately trusts these tears.
Yeah, he doesn't question it. He's just like, okay.
He's just like, that's kind of weird.
We'll talk about this later.
Where to now?
It's like, personally, I can't do that.
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer, through which is observed.
That's not enough. That giant son of a bitch will walk right through that.
I thought I had shotgun ammo.
Women in large dresses.
Fuck.
Buildings that float.
What exactly were they trying to keep?
Woo! I stubbed my toe. In game.
Fuck up.
I hate that they added toe stubbing into this game. DLC is fucking crazy.
That does sound fucking nuts.
Yeah, anytime you die, you have to hook up this peripheral to your PC, and it stubs your toe in real life.
Ow.
Is she gonna do that? Oh. Yeah, I thought it would be like a cool little immersive thing to do, but I'm starting to realize the more that I die that it actually kind of sucks.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Isn't everything just wonderful?
I thought that was Elizabeth talking. I was like, I don't think she sounds like that.
Even your parents are behaving.
Really? You mean it? I tried so hard to reduce to fit into this gown. I just wanted to look beautiful.
Oh my god. Why did she look like that?
Next time, I'll be sure to ask.
New hat. Bullets have a 50% chance to do fire, electric, or ice damage. Just any of those? Take it. And maybe I'll switch to it at some point. Probably, maybe not. Shotgun ammo. Okay, so I have all of the guns. Like, I have them all in my inventory, but I can only switch between 2 of them for some reason. And I have to open like this separate like little wheel in order to actually like change my preset to. Wait. That's fucking cool. No, my toe, my fucking toe. Please don't stub it.
Listen, honey. You know this.
Oh, I used ice on him. That's wrong. I'm gonna be feeling that later.
I can't, Elizabeth. I'm dead.
She said, "Take this health. It'll come in handy." What the hell, man?
In case you need it.
In case I need it. Oh my god, I just took health. What the shit, dude? I wasn't crying. That guy had a lot. Oh, the samurai's gonna fucking get him. Why do they actually have... They actually have, like, voices or something. Thank you. I'm probably gonna die, though. That was sick.
Go ahead.
On it.
Ow. Fuck.
Why does it only heal that much? That's my problem. It doesn't even heal me that much.
Okay.
What is that noise that just happened? Oh, that's like a dolphin or something. Okay, fine. I'll see if this fright hook can do anything for me.
I'll be down here.
I don't know that this actually leads somewhere. I would think over there, but... There's our old friend.
God, the Luigi. No, not Luigi. It's the Waluigi laugh.
Shh, he's inside.
He's inside.
Shh. Find radar range. What does that mean? Do we know? Did we talk about that? Did we discuss that with anyone? A radar range?
Hear that?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now.
Booker, it's a good job yelling at her. That's sure to get her.
Now listen, dear.
Pick up money.
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way. Halfway there.
Did you see that? That was pretty bazinga. What if closing the vents like makes it so a bunch of heat goes through them and it stays inside there and it cooks her?
She steamed like a fucking lobster.
Yeah, she's steamed like a lobster by the time she gets out of there, and she's all red. Instead of her face being white, it's just red from being steamed. Oops. I'm out of fucking ammo.
Always knew I'd be a star.
Okay, I need something in here that like actually kills things. Medical kits? That is not helpful. No, the med kits were right there. Do I pay her every time she heals me?
Take this for bleeding.
Please.
You need this.
I didn't remember how to get out of the scope menu. That was cool. Are they all dead? There is no way that was all of them. Can this open? Oh.
Locked from the other side. How the hell?
Look. I think I can squeeze through.
I vented?
Give me a boost.
Uh-oh. Elizabeth's about to get sus.
No, we're a gentleman. We would never.
Oh no.
What's taking so long?
I can't get this.
Come on.
Just give me a second.
Radar range ammo. Oh, I'm trying to find a weapon. Can I just hide this whole time?
No.
I probably could have. I probably could have.
Nah, there's too many of them.
And I can't open tears. Why doesn't she just give me the tear
ability?
plasmid? Yeah, the tear plasmid. She would never lie to me, right? It's a plasmid, right? The ammo in this is it's unreal. By which I mean it's not real. It's non-existent. Oh, is that him making that sound? I never thought of that.
You can head that way when you're ready.
We can head that way when you're ready. That's rude, dude. I'm good at the game, I promise.
I hear you gossiping about this. You should be ashamed.
These are the guys that were here before. Like, not before, but like when I sent her in there. They both had lockpicks. What? You can just die? Did she unlock it right as I died or something?
Open it.
Sure thing.
Okay, I guess we're going in here for the radar range. Oh, that's a wallet. Atlas. Why is it creepy here? Need to close all the vents. I know that. Oh. Okay, let me try to go across this thing that I need to ice up. Is this a secret?
Observation number 22 regarding unknown phenomena.
He almost said 21. It was almost funny. When your shield breaks, damage dealt and movement speed are increased for 5 seconds, and your weapon clip is instantly refilled. That seems more useful, I think.
What is a source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports
Okay, I can't get up there.
young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has
Is that a
nothing
turret?
else to report on topic.
Oh,
if
great
Suchong
Harry.
can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
Uh-oh, there's a lot of alcohol in there.
Gimme.
Shit. There's like nothing... Okay, I was gonna say there's nothing of value, but there was literally $4, so... That's about as valuable as it gets. Apple. Hey, Apple!
I want an apple.
I would rather an annoying orange myself. Go ahead.
Alright.
I haven't had an apple in years, baby.
Well, what if you bake it? Then does it still poison you?
If it's cooked,
Yeah.
or in like a fruit cup, let's say, like when you buy at the store, you buy fruit cups with the juices. That's fine.
Yeah.
I could drink apple juice. That's fine. But I can't have the raw fruit. That's what I crave. That's what I
That's the
yearn
best part.
for. The raw.
The raw apple, as it were. This room seems like a good room to get locked in. So we'll have to think about that when we're fighting someone. We can maybe lock them in there. I don't know, just spitballing ideas right now.
I do want to try an apple recipe. You decore it and you fill it with butter and brown sugar. And you bake it in the oven for like 20 or 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And then it makes the whole apple like really soft and buttery and delicious. And I kind of want to try it.
Is that what you can cook in Breath of the Wild?
Yeah. You can also add more stuff. I feel like apples and cheese would go good.
Yeah, because people have apple pies with slices of cheese on them.
Yeah.
What is this place? Like, why am I here? There's nothing for me to do here. Wait, what did that say? Close the vent in the bistro? And it even shows me where it is. That's how badly I'm fucking up right now.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and lights a fire with a snap of his finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister?
Why is it talking to Booker? Isn't that a toy for a young girl? Okay, I guess there's a vent that we missed.
You're supposed to leave one open or close them all?
We're supposed to close them all, and then our assumption is that she's gonna like come out of the one that we go to, that we leave open.
Okay.
To accept less is madness.
Why was the game like urging me to go that way? And it wants me to do something all the way back here. Where is the bistro? What is a bistro? It's all the way back here? Oh, I just went into a different location than it wanted me to.
I have been in the weeds.
I've been in the weed too. It's pretty good.
You've been in the weed?
Been in the weed. And on the weed. See, remember when we were in a place where we didn't have to shoot everyone in the face?
Open it.
On it.
Wasn't that fun?
Once upon a time.
It was just pleasant. It was just nice. Everyone was nice. Everyone was just talking about art and politics. It was a simpler time. Okay, so this right here. I think this is the one that I was thinking of.
Okay.
When earlier I was like, this place seems important. It was actually this one that I was talking about.
Done. What is
this?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
God, what was it? 6'3" or something? 5'9". I actually don't even remember. It was one of these. Gift of the old bear. Critics. Gift from Fontaine. What? Was it just... It was like 59.58 or something. Whoops! That's not how you open a lock. There we go. I remembered it kind of.
Hey, on Friday. Sure thing.
Whoa. Okay. That's kind of insane. Why did I want this?
Damn
Now I imagine we're not going to find much ammo for a weapon like that. Maybe I should see if it wants me to defend in electronics. Really? Fine, I'll go back to electronics. But I do think that after this is gonna take just one more stream to finish this first part.
I can't believe we're at the end of this, basically. Like, there's not much left.
Yeah, after this, well, I mean, the second part is way longer than the first part for some reason. Or at least from what I remember. Okay, now it's gonna let us go in here.
But I'm thinking maybe 5-6 streams left.
Maybe.
If I had to guess.
That might be right. Including this one?
Well, yeah, including this one.
Yeah, I think maybe 5 is a safe bet. That guy was an idiot. He just stood there. Oh, there's a vent in here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there's one in books, like the bookstore. Why does everyone have to be mean everywhere? Why can't some of them just, like, be cool?
Be nice. They're all just nice to each other.
What'd you say?
If everyone was just nice to each other, the world would be a better place.
That's, yeah, exactly. You know what? That's exactly right. I want to know what this is here for. It doesn't seem like it's here for much of anything. Oh, right here. All these places I passed through, they had vents.
Let's head back to the toy department.
What's the point of all that stuff that I did? In the showroom and everything. Oh, was there a door there? I don't even remember. Okay, maybe the toy department was this way, actually. The appliances. Ah, mean. Ow. What's your favorite Booker quote?
All right, let me go check the exhaust fan.
Ow.
Booker quote.
Like when he said, "Whoa!" I think he said that once.
When he died, like, ah!
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 Whoa! And I think he said, "Are you shitting me?" I think he probably said that, right? Seemed like something he'd say.
No sign.
Why does this one not
Looks
close?
like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
What even just fucking happened? Turn up the thermostat. I don't think it was showing me these arrows earlier. I think it maybe it just realized that I'm not very good, so it was like, you might need these.
We need to head for that thermostat. It's our only option.
Okay.
The thermostat's right there. Turn the heat
Oh,
up.
what's that?
Not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring.
Oh, we are gonna steam her like a lobster.
Just give me the word.
Oh, okay. That doesn't sound very nice.
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Turn the goddamn thermostat up. That's my favorite Booker quote, actually. I remember when he said that. That was pretty cool.
Top notch.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
God, that door could not take any longer.
Sally, come out!
Holy shit.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn it off.
If we turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her.
Oh, this might be the end.
Sally! Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now!
Wait, is it not Sally? Oh.
No.
It is Sally. Even worse. Oh! Eliminate the Big Daddy. Oh. Is that eliminating? That's not doing much eliminating. No, don't do that, please. I don't like that he can do cool things. You know what? I'm gonna die from that. Never mind. I made it somehow.
Say the prophet.
Can I get a med kit, please? I'll be your bestie.
Do it!
Can I pick one up? My life. Why am I frozen? Oh my shit, dude. What the fuck? I couldn't go on that for even a second. I was just trying to use it to get to higher ground.
Open it.
Do you think he notices me? Oh! Oh. Okay, that seems like a really useful thing to use on him. Oh wow, she's holding it. I didn't know she held it. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. That was dramatic. Oh.
Sally!
Why'd she stay in there and watch that whole time?
It's okay, Sally.
Is she?
Look, it's Sarah. She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home?
Why is he so aggressive all the time?
Yeah.
You're hurting her. She's not your child.
She is mine!
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine! Shut it down. Shut down the machine! Shut down the machine!
So he's the other one that turned into Comstock?
Yeah.
Oh! Okay, it's a different story than that. Whoops.
I remember all of it.
Oh my god.
That Comstock was even worse. Holy shit.
She wasn't yours, Comstock. I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much.
You turned to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was
What?
never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Whoa, he turned into Comstock and then turned into Booker? He did the full 360.
Elizabeth.
What the fuck?
Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Yo?
Well, that's part one. How did you like it? I told you it was short.
That's fucking nuts. I mean, I'm not as surprised because I saw the ending for the first one.
Yeah.
But like, that was more gruesome and more like she didn't lose a finger or anything or a hand. She lost a fucking head. She died.
Yeah. That was cool as fuck, and the timing was perfect for that one.
But it's just a different timeline. It's
yeah, it was a different Booker, I guess, or a different Comstock, or maybe it was that was like that version of Elizabeth interrupting the timeline from happening. I don't know. Time is confusing.
Okay. If okay. So Booker in the original game, not the
Yeah.
DLC. He's Booker, right?
Yeah.
And Booker is Comstock.
Yeah, he turns into Comstock eventually.
So why not when he turns to Comstock and he's about to take the child?
Yeah. Why doesn't he just kick
Why
him in the
not?
nuts?
Why not just not take the child and let Booker? He would have saved his past self.
Because, so the reason why Comstock takes it is because he doesn't have... I don't know, this is just my interpretation. It's obviously confusing because we're dealing with time travel. But my interpretation is that it's like a paradox. Because Comstock took Anna, then Booker doesn't have Anna around, and he's trying to, like, formulate a plan to find a way to bring her back. And then his way to bring her back is to just steal her from his past self. Because he knows that his past self had her, so he just kidnaps her. And then it's like a loop, like a paradoxical loop.
Yeah, he ruined it for himself though, because it was future Booker that took past Booker. I mean,
Yeah.
the
Yeah, I don't know why he did that. He's just a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, he's just a dumbass.
The whole story is that Booker's a dumbass, I think. I think that's a narrative.
Yeah, and like he has to suffer the consequences of his actions.
Yeah, I mean, if you're really interested in hearing like the story, I would definitely check out like a theory video or something on it, because I don't know if I said this when you were here, but I said this to the viewers. I really like the story, and I like that it's like confusing and mysterious, so I haven't really looked into like the answers to any of it. I just like how like crazy and like mind-boggling it is just on its own. But I'm sure there's tons of videos and tons of like Reddit chats of people being like, this is what happens in the story. I just never really fully absorbed it.
I just hate bad endings.
I think it's cool. I think there's too many good endings.
Absolutely cool, but I wish there was a happier ending.
It's kind of happy for Elizabeth. Elizabeth ends up with god powers, and she doesn't have to deal with that asshole anymore. Like, obviously it's kind of sad because she doesn't have like that figure in her life. Like, she doesn't have any parents, but she's like an orphan basically, but she's like a god orphan.
So a question. What would have happened if we chose the cage necklace in the beginning of the game?
So the same exact everything would have happened. She just would have been wearing a cage necklace.
Oh, there's no difference. Okay.
No, there's no difference at all.
Okay, you made it seem like there would have been a difference, though.
No, I did it at the time because it's one of those things that it makes it seem like it is gonna like be huge, but it's like it really isn't. I think the canon necklace, or like the one that they promote mostly, is the bird one, and I think that's the one that most people choose. Like the cage one just seems kind of rude, and like it seems very on the nose to pick that one. Because, you know, she's been caged all her life, so to put her in a cage necklace, I think that's kind of a dick move, so no one bothers with that.
Nah, we're just thinking too much about it. You just need to go with it.
I remember when I played this episode 1, I was like, how are they going to top that ending? That was so fucking cool, but you know what? Episode 2 for sure tops it. It's even better in my opinion. So yeah, I think this will end up being maybe like 4 parts, if that, then, including this one. Maybe 3. That's what my money's on. How did you like episode 1? Did I already ask you that?
This one? I liked it.
Yeah.
But I want more.
I got lost a lot. We're
Definitely.
definitely gonna get to it soon.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll do this same format next week. Like the playing like everything beforehand. I did like it, but I did it with like no prior plans, so I just played random shit the whole time. It was still pretty fun. It was interesting seeing a bunch of new games. I think that's something that I want to do more often on here, because I play a lot of like popular games, like games that have been played by like hundreds of thousands of people. That's a small number. By millions of people already. And I wanna play games that like less people know about.
Yeah,
But
like
it's
indie
it's
games.
kind of hard. It's kind of hard to find games like that though that are good. I want to see if I can find
I
a
would
game.
offer to help find any, but I feel like I feel like we have different tastes of games. Ow, fuck.
I
Forgetting
just
my
want to try to
finger.
find something that's kind of like this, but like one that. Well, actually, there was one that's kind of like BioShock.
Wasn't it a game? It was like something about taking your happy pills.
No, that was completely different. I think it was called like Close to the Sun or something.
Oh, it
Close
was
to the
like
Sun.
Smiles or Happy Smiles.
No. This game is different. It's called Close to the Sun, and
Oh.
it's about it's like a similar similar story, but it also involves Nikola Tesla for some reason. I don't know how many people really know about this game, but I got it for free on Epic Games a while back.
I thought it was
And
pronounced Nicola.
No, you didn't. Nicola? Like soda? Like is this soda?
Nicola.
Nicola. No, it's Nikola Tesla. Nicola.
No.
I drink Nicola every single day of my
You're
life.
You're lying.
It makes me smarter. It makes me better.
It's Nicola.
I don't know. I guess if you're saying it with an accent, but I'm saying it with an American accent, it's just Nikola Tesla.
Nicola.
Why don't you Nicola? Stop saying Nicola. Tell those fine folks at home what they win for watching this episode 1.
What they win?
Yeah, what do they win? Is
They
it a
win a
car?
lifetime supply of teapot wheezing.
Peapot wheezing. There you go, guys. Enjoy your peapot wheezing and have a good night. Goodbye, guys.
Bye. Mwah.